Okay. You don't even know why I'm so excited right now. But yes, welcome in everybody. Could everybody hear me all right? Thank you. Notifications are turned I'm sorry, the sound on the notifications are turned off for the sake of the roleplay. So I'm sorry about that. Jerryman, thank you for the subscription at 51 months. God damn. And Sydney, thank you for the 49 months. But yes, welcome into, well, what is these two's last day. What? What, Jerryman? Yeah, no Rexy tonight, I'm sorry. This is actually a particularly special stream. One more thing, what? What? Look at what you got? What am I looking at? Are my notifications not working? Fuck. Oh my god. No. Okay, I did hear that one, Jerryman. It wasn't very loud though, because the music for the intro was overly loud on my side. But yes, I did hear that. I didn't know it was you. Thank you very much for the $25 donation. I am sorry you won't be able to scare me. Yes, thank you very much. So yes, we are finally streaming Firebird, a story I've been telling for a year now. And it was mainly a story just that I wanted to play where I didn't feel stressed out about anything, and a story for well, a story for the law and everybody else involved. But for those who don't know the story, Firebird is, or Nina Volkova, is a member of a project that retired long ago, and she continued with the project. And this is her compatriot. But just before we started the stream, we ended up running into quite literally the best hostage possible. So we're gonna go ahead and get into it. Sasha, can you hear me? But yeah, this
Sure.
Are you ready to take her up? Have a little bit of a conversation.
Sure.
Alright, we are moving you. Want to take these cuffs off of you? Nope. We got a hostage that is technically on our list of a viable candidate. Just ran right into her as we were trying to get to Wall Station. Let's go. Oh!
Scheißen.
Let's get on the horse a little more softly next time.
I felt like I was being pretty nice to you.
What the fuck?
Let me take a nap inside really quick.
Make it
Just
quick.
rest my eyes.
Boris was not paying attention to me. Let's go. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that's in relation to.
Scheißen.
Sorry.
That was not you. This is this horse. As you said, it will be the death of us.
Evelyn. Do you remember what I told you as to what we do?
Some experimentation along those lines. I think that was one of the words you used.
Yes. Unfortunately for you, today might not be a good day. If you survive, however, I will say it might be lucky. But to be honest, I am experimenting with a medication that I've never— Go, horse! What the fuck is wrong with this horse? Sasha, can you see me?
I am here.
If anything's going to be the death of me, it's going to be this fucking whiteout.
I hope not. We have more experiments to run.
It is probably a good thing your friends were not there. When it comes to testing, you need to test over and over again.
Sure.
So tell me, who were the
If there
friends?
was a friend unawares, they would be with us too.
Yes. Which friends were coming to meet you?
It's the people I ride for now.
And who is that? Please no
Have you
laugh,
ever
please no
heard
laugh.
of the Miles family?
Lionel Miles is the leader, correct?
That is correct.
You know, he is one of the first people I had a conversation with. He is the first
I
person
need to check my telegrams real quick.
So do I. Do not try to run away. Get off the horse. Why are you checking Telegram?
Me?
Watch
Why not?
the girl. I can't believe we got her.
The Miles family, so they call it.
Yes, Lionel Miles, Sasha, is the man I met, and he is the first one in the crossing who I gave my name to.
Why do they call each other a family, Evelyn?
They seem to have a close bond with each other.
How long have you been riding with them?
Maybe a week or so.
Do you think if
Let's
they
get out of
lose
here.
you, they will be sad?
Get on the horse. Need to move quick. And no one spots us.
I don't know if they'd be sad, but I think they'd be losing an asset.
It's a shame that we're taking you up this way. Are you fucking kidding me? Outrun the wolves.
Runs the wolves.
Every time it's animals that fuck us over. Well, if anybody is following us, they will not be following us for very long. So you are an asset to them, you are not a family to them. Is that what you are telling us?
That's what I believe, yes.
Are you too new for them to consider you family?
I don't consider them family. I don't know where they stand on it.
Is that what you want to be to them?
It wouldn't be awful, no.
Are you a lost little bird looking for a family? Is that what you're telling me? Since your other one disowned you.
I'm just trying to have someone watch my back.
I see. How about you get up on Sasha's horse there? You'll be riding with him.
How do you feel being with this new family, as it were?
Doesn't feel much. Sometimes they're too soft
Come on!
compared to what I was riding with before.
That sounds to me as though you do not enjoy it, then. How are they soft compared to what you rode with before?
Speak up, Evelyn. I need to be able to hear you.
She did not answer yet.
Alright.
Sometimes they view self-defense as violent in any way. But I've been able to change some of their minds on that. Got them to understand that having
They're
the upper
going front
hand
of
is the
me.
best thing you can have.
Get in front of me. I need to stop over here. Okay, this. I don't think it.
Sometimes they like to believe that they'll shoot when someone else shoots first. And I told them that's a way to get killed easily.
It seems living in the crossing is
Fuck.
a way to get killed easily, Frau Evelyn.
Then think of it as prolonging it. Self-preservation.
I'm saying towards the tower because
Something a lot of people could use to learn. But I do not believe enough people in the crossing are aware of such skills.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way right now because of this fucking. That's the shitty part about the ambience here in the server is it's
Tell
different for
me.
everybody.
When we rode up on you at that camp, did you believe we were going to take you?
Yeah, there it is.
I wasn't too sure. Since our last conversation, you said if you found out if I was lying or not, that you would come back.
Well, just stop
I
right
know I
here.
wasn't lying. But you hear lots of things around.
The crossing is filled with many birds.
I can't believe, dude. We just found her while we were getting to Wallace Station. She was just sitting at a camp, and she's literally on our list. She's literally a viable candidate on our list. It was almost fate.
Information is important. But
Did you get
as
anything from what I told you?
It's like the gods wanted to help us.
I do not believe we actually ran into any.
Now
of the
we're leaving
people you
details.
mentioned.
The initial tip does show
Despite
which general
looking
direction we're
into
going, which is towards the
Ansberg
fort,
time
just in
and
case
time again.
they don't see some of these details. Because they're, you know, finding details in a
No
place like this is
signs
how.
of this Alexio Gautier or this friend Lebao. That name is difficult to say with my accent. I apologize.
She doesn't deserve the respect of it being said properly anyways.
Scheiße.
I know that they're probably
Nor this pearl, as you said.
I'll stop right here.
Sure.
Oh, okay. I don't think they'll
Well,
come
I
across
found
this
all
camp,
3
but
of those before you all went.
if they do,
When did you do anything?
I didn't do anything.
Why not?
Because there were other people there that wanted to do it more.
Did they get the opportunity?
they give you the follow.
For Alexio, I believe someone did get him.
He's stop here.
For
Did
Ren,
he die?
frankly, I don't know. But for Miss LeBeau or Ren, she remarried. So perhaps he did.
So she was married to him then. Interesting. How many people have you killed? Or do you not keep count of such things?
Who?
You.
Let's go.
Oh, you said two, did you not?
That I did.
Why did you kill them?
Because they shot first.
Because they shot first. Who were they?
There's a couple of street kids. Mouse and Button, I believe are their names.
Most of the road kind of ends right here.
Mouse and Button. But infants.
Ah. We did send the tip to
How
Law,
old was
right?
they,
It was
if you
Law. I
know?
didn't mess it up. Because I'm afraid I messed it
You
up.
called them kids. Couldn't be any older than 20.
They were just street kids. But I don't know how old they were. 18, 19.
Old enough to die.
Here's the road again.
And young enough to believe that they could do something when they shot first. I imagine you have never been in Russia, so you would find this comment lost on you. This reminds me of some snowy landscape back there.
I've never
kinda
been to
trying-
Russia,
Pay attention to.
so I can't agree nor disagree with you.
9. Did you ever meet a deputy named Olia?
I did. I was on somewhat good terms with her, but I read that she was killed recently.
Oh. Oh. I wonder who's responsible for that. Do you have any guesses as to that, Evelyn?
He's so evil, man.
I feel like my guess is quite near to me.
I think you would be correct.
So you two were who she was looking into?
Sure. Icarus flew too close to the sun. Until wings they burned.
Lift.
Scheiße.
I always make this fucking mistake right here at
I can
this.
actually believe you.
This-
She reached out to me wanting to meet with me one-on-one.
Every time, man. It does not matter how well I know this place, I always make that mistake right here.
And then she became a threat. A problem. Much to how you said this mouse in Button they shot first. She became that to us. But she needed to be dealt with. She is the one we brought up here. Took her from Strawberry. And the funny thing is... Oh, scheiße. I didn't mean to do that.
No matter how serious these characters are, we always have these
The
stupid
horse
moments.
is acting up. I apologize.
No, she will not, Ember.
The funny thing is, unlike you, there were plenty of people around the town. Enough that I was able to point my gun at someone and convince her that she needed to put hers away.
Let's see.
We are not too far from where we took her, actually. You said you were on good terms with her, somewhat.
She saved my life once. And she was of use to me.
How do you feel now that she is dead?
It's nothing on my heart, just a shame that I
Okay.
cannot
That
use
is,
her
I think that's the
anymore,
last one we're gonna
to
do.
put it bluntly.
I would offer my apologies if I was actually sorry that the woman died, but I am not. I did what I needed to do. The executioner must do his job.
Right here, hitch of horse.
Sure.
Make sure your horse is not startled. Oh, I can hit it on the ground? Fuck yeah. Anything on the horse that I need? Medic bag. Nope, won't be
Ropes
needing
this
any of
way.
that. I guess I could bring ropes. No. Oh, goodbye, Sludkaya. This is going to be the last time we see each other.
You can climb, can't you?
I don't think I have much of a choice right now.
I do not think you do have much of a choice right now.
So I will climb.
Good. Ever do.
Fucking hell, I'm fucking too old to be climbing.
You are telling me, Nina.
Tell me, do you believe your friends who are trying to meet you up on that mountain, will they come looking for you when they realize you're not there?
These friends are the people I've been riding with for a week. The Miles family. So I don't know them very well, so can't really say if they will or won't.
What do you think about Lionel Miles? I'm very curious.
I respect him. He prevented me getting shot when my gang leader tried to have me shot.
Now, why would your old leader try to get you shot? What did you do to upset them?
I honestly haven't done anything. I rode by him for many years, not questioning him. I believe he's got a tumor in his head, making him do questionable things. Something about cancer. And I'm not sticking around for a sinking ship. Like I told you, self-preservation.
I can understand such a thing.
Self-preservation, you're not doing a very good job at it, considering you're right in front of us. Knowing exactly what might happen to you.
And knowing that I have recently killed Olia, I believe you find yourself in a rather dangerous position here, Evelyn. How does that make you feel?
I'm gonna feel so bad if gravity fucks this up.
I am a bit nervous about what will happen. Uncertainty makes me nervous, and I don't know if I'll find out if I'm dying or not. If I'll be able to experience that.
Well, let me explain to you what we did to the last person in terms of killing them in order to experiment on them. It was Dr. Apollo Schultz, I believe.
Sure.
Is that his last name? Now, this doctor, you might be thinking, innocent man. But I'm sure you're smart enough to know that everybody has their secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to try to guess what this doctor has done?
Probably not something good. Torturing, maybe. That's my guess.
9, not quite. This doctor, back in Britain, had a wife and a child. And on the side he had another woman to whom he was sleeping with. She needed to go under the scalpel. And she had mentioned to him she was going to reveal herself to his wife and child. Do you know what he did?
What did he do?
When she was put under for the surgery, he nicked one of her arteries on accident, as he said to the others. But it was not an accident. He murdered her. While she was in a position of trust for him, letting herself go and be treated by the man to whom killed her.
Now, when it comes to my government, anybody who kills a man or a woman, they get the same penalty. It is not like here in the crossing where apparently there are several people who have murdered quite a lot of people and they are still wandering around free. Let me see if I remember why we deemed you as a viable target. Unless you want to remind us. Fuck, I don't remember why she...
I trust you on your note-keeping.
How about you answer my question?
And
What?
what was your question?
Remind me why we deemed you a viable target. Oh. I didn't even write the fucking reason why. Whoops.
Because I've not been the best person in your eyes. That I've done things that you don't deem as right.
I can't wait.
Is that correct?
I can't wait till they read that.
9.
I did that on purpose.
Mouse and button. What is it you said you did to them?
I did kill them.
And there it is, out in the open for us all to hear.
Oh shit, that's why I didn't.
If you deem self-defense as murder, that is.
Well, that is not what our news source told us. There was a man that spoke very ill of your group. How you murdered several people, a couple of orphans, I believe, and that is where Mouse and Button come in. He seemed to be very venomous towards you and your crew, your old crew, I should say.
And who is this man?
I will let you know. He was a slightly interesting man. He seemed to be very giving for information. I do not know if he knew that he was going to die if he did not give it to us, or whether he truly just did not give a shit. Frederick Boomhauer was his name. Do you know this man?
I've never heard that name in my life.
Well, you seem to have heard about
Honest.
your group.
That tends to be the trend.
I didn't give detailed because I made this later on, so I didn't actually
He had
specify
a
why.
lot of information which all turned out to be truthful, actually.
Actually, wait a minute.
And what
No.
else did he share?
Here you go.
Honestly, it has been a while. I believe information on some other gangs. Quite a few. One of which has been problematic for us specifically. It's the same group I dunked a sheriff into a horse chow in Ansburg, looking for information on, and she lied to us about it after the fact. But those who seek the truth, they always find it. I actually bumped into that sheriff the day Olia died. The day we took Olia. She still looked upon me with fear. Are there any members of the law who look upon you in such a way?
I'm sure there's a few. I know Zoe Winters isn't too fond of me.
That is actually very
Zoe
curious.
Winters.
Yes. She seems to be somebody that is very, what is the word? Curious. Open-minded.
Sure. That woman has a very big heart.
So what?
Showing concern.
I'm
Go
going to
ahead,
ask,
Nina.
considering that she has such a big heart as Zajir said, I am very curious why would she hate someone like you? That must mean that you are truly terrible.
I personally have never had any encounters one-on-one with her. Last encounter I had, I was with the Miles family and a couple of my own. And she instigated a shootout in the middle of the town, just so we wouldn't leave. She said things along the lines of calling me out directly for what I don't know, other than not letting us leave.
Interesting. I did not think her capable of such things.
She ended up shooting down one of our hostages. So she doesn't have much of a heart, in my opinion, either.
Perhaps next time I see her, I will ask about this situation. And ask why she seems to treat the pair of us with such courtesy when she does not show that to someone like you. Someone who arguably has done less than the pair of us. Unless there are other things to which you have done in our time apart to which you need to tell us.
Yes, you might as well spill any of your secrets, considering you will probably not be surviving this morning.
I have done a few things.
That is a beautiful sunrise.
What sunrise?
I've done a few things. I left my group, go by a different name now, trying to do better.
Trying to do better. What makes you wish to do better?
Do any of you, either, know Clara Carter?
I believe we've heard the name, have we not, Nina?
Yes, I took her actually. She's one of my, I think. Let me see. I remember her face. I took her straight from Blackwater. She was very quiet out that way. She's in the newspaper, I believe. Someone with a lot of information, but also someone very timid, scared. She stared at me thinking I was going to kill her right there. Are you her friend?
I was at one point. We were, I guess, business partners. We'd protect the saloon and she'd let us know if she heard anything about us from people concerning or putting us in danger. I then later found out that she hired the Miles gang for a bounty to get rid of us. I don't know why she did that. And seeing as she also wanted us to take care of the Miles family in the same way.
I see. So this woman tried to play the pair of you against each other.
That is correct.
Jump over the fence enough times, you are bound to be impaled by it.
And to put it easily, we ended up teaming up with the Miles gang for a temporary alliance, where we rode to Valentine and asked her what her intentions were. But I guess she knew we were gonna do that anyways, because we arrived with a bunch of law there. A shootout happened. A few of my people that I was riding with were immensely hurt. Nearly pushed to death.
Oh, fuck you, you two.
So a few weeks after that, I found her, and made it a bit personal. My people and I brought her a little up north, not as far as we are now, but below where you picked me up at. We talked to her, she kept lying. We shot down her horse, she still kept lying. I got a little upset. I got angry. Her keep lying, and what she did that night, shooting down our people.
She shot some of yours down.
I was right behind her when it happened. Just a second too late. Shot down my husband at the time. So, when we had her, I left her with a little reminder for the future.
Do you wish you killed her?
For a while, I thought we did kill her. Until there's a article in the newspaper, I believe still to this day, about what happened that night. And at the end it says, yet Clara Carter still lives, or does not die, or along those lines.
That sounds like a stupid decision to make. Write that and put it in the newspaper. Rub it in your face.
I've dusted my hands off with her. She has that reminder to not mess with us, and we won't mess with her. But I'm knowing her track record, she'll probably end up doing it again with somebody else, and that'll put her in the grave this time.
Do you know if she herself has done anything that would warrant her standing in front of us? I'm very curious. Apart from, what, setting little bounty on your head?
I don't know, honestly. She sets bounties and she talks to law.
So she
I don't
is...
know. I believe that was maybe her second or third shootout. Ever firing a gun, really, from how inexperienced she was. Every time she raised her guns, her hand shook. And she held it awkwardly. I say she's more dangerous with her tongue than with any weapon.
Just as deadly a tool as any.
Now, what about your newfound family? Is there anybody in the group that would stand in front of us for any crimes that you might know about?
From what I know of them, from what I met them, not that I know of. Like I said, they live a very different life than the Bartons lived. They aren't the most violent people.
And yet she set a bounty, one group against the other. Did the groups not like each other in the first place? Or what?
The Miles family were upset about what happened to Mouse and Button. They later confessed to only doing it for notoriety coming after us. free drinks, free stew, pats on the backs, things like that.
Sounds like we still have a lot of information we can collect from them, Sasha.
Sure.
I was friendly with Lionel Miles once, but I do not believe I will be the same. I have not seen him since, however, that was very long ago.
I only know what I've seen of him. I don't keep tabs on other people in-depthly.
Now, is there anybody out there that you would like to kill right now? Somebody we could say if you magically wished for them to be in front of you so you could put your hands around the neck. Anybody like that left? Cinematic camera sucks here.
Probably my ex-husband.
Instead of following you, he followed the leader of the gang, sure.
Well, he did things before then that I wasn't too happy with. Ended up having an affair, and then blaming the affair on me. And then going along with Donnie's lie on trying to get me shot.
I would say that is very
Donnie-
fair.
Donnie I can chalk up to being sick. My ex-husband, he's in perfect health.
Donnie would be of no use to us if he is sick. But the ex-husband would be. What is his name? Or is there still a part of yours that loves the man and cannot betray that?
I tend to like to do my own laundry.
Well, you will not have the chance to do it now. Is this man still in the crossing?
He is, yes.
What is his name?
Calvin.
Calvin. Surname.
Brown.
Calvin Brown. Of the Bartons.
Sounds like somebody we might want to have conversation with. Does he have any deep dark secrets? It would be good for us to know ahead of time instead of wasting our time to question him.
He's done his fair share of things. That's why he's in the Bartons and rides for him.
Was he part of the murder, or as you call it, the self-defense? Was Mouse und Button?
Yes, he was there.
Well, considering you will not be able to end him yourself, perhaps we can tell you that we'll do it for you. Maybe you can fight him in hell.
It will not likely be a slow death for him.
Tell me, do you know what nitroglycerin is about?
Yes,
Now
I've
what?
dealt
I
with it
just
quite
saw
a
some
bit.
movement.
What is it to you? What are you saying? Are there actual other people?
The law is here. I do not know how, but they are here.
Fucking hell. Turn around. Come over here. You're to stand right there. Where were they? I do not see them, Sasha. Are you sure it was law? Oh no, I see them
I
now.
saw badges.
Fucking hell, they
Ein,
brought an entire...
zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs,
Oh my god, there's so
sieben,
many of them.
acht. Scheißen. I see Manius. I see Lynn. I see Sachs. I see Zoe Winters. Someone wearing a mask I have never seen before.
Are any of these deputies your friends by any chance?
Oh, I see Vargas. I see that one
You killed
from
my
Tall
only
Trees.
deputy friend.
Guten Tag, deputies.
Now how the hell did you know we were up here?
You left quite the fucking trail of destruction on your way up.
Fucking love Wild.
Nina Volkova.
Volkova, yes. That is
Volkova.
myself. And who the fuck are you?
Alexander Kraus. My name's Sheriff Wild.
Sheriff Wild. I recognize most of you down there. Lynn, Vargas. I see Sachs, Zoe. Who's the one with the beard and the white? I've met him, I have not known his name. The mountain man.
Aye.
Your deputy Inapay Walker.
Walker. And the one stood next to Lynn in the red.
Come closer so we can hear you.
Is Kraus colorblind? Yeah.
I am missing one eye,
that-
so maybe I am.
That is Deputy
Sheriff
Pointer,
Pointer.
I believe. Yeah. Oh, Under Sheriff. What, you've been promoted?
Let's get a wee bit
Times.
closer so they can hear us all.
By all
properly.
means, come in for the tea party.
Sure.
Do not climb up these fucking rocks.
There with you.
I'm sorry.
Who is it you have there with you?
I believe the little lady can go ahead and introduce herself.
The Bailey.
No, we already tested on
mine.
Bailey.
Choice
Oh, you
not.
did you?
Go ahead, introduce yourself, little bird.
Evelyn Jackson.
Evelyn Jackson. Hello, Evelyn. I'm Sheriff Wild and I'm going to do my best to get you out of here safely. Okay.
Are you going to go put her in a cell? She is wanted after all.
Well, that's a slightly smaller problem compared to you two. You know the amount of warrants you two have racked up? You're
I'm
pretty
sure
much
it is.
single-handedly deforesting Roanoke.
I'm sure it has only increased with some information Evelyn has told me.
What sort of information?
I believe a certain deputy is dead. In fact, her blood is dried up on that tree right there where she was killed.
You stand on hollowed ground, all of you.
You fucking took my best detective. For what?
You want to know why?
I do want to know why.
She became a problem for the pair of us. A problem much like a certain undersheriff stood behind you, whom she mentioned in her final moments, knew just as much about us as her. Undersheriff Lynn.
Well, isn't it nice that I brought a nice combination of your favourite people to come see you?
Yes, a few people that have failed countless times and taken us. Perfect people for the job, is it not? Tell me, Dan Lynn, how do you
say
feel?
that she became a problem for you.
Yes.
You ran away from me and Coulter.
We did not
Why'd
run
you have to
away.
do
We
that
did
to
not.
her?
We did not shoot you. That's simply the fact.
Sure. Why'd you shoot her?
Because she appeared in front of us and we decided to take an opportunity. You know, she is only the second person I've ever killed outside of the criteria requirements for my project. She was a fucking threat. So you are right.
confessed to being a murderer?
No. At this point, it was a needed requirement, considering she was on our trail very heavily. It is very clear that she was a good detective, and that is why she was killed.
What about Henrik Vossen? He deserved to die?
You better shut your fucking mouth, questioning me like that. Henrik Wysen killed my brother, and he came here to kill me. He killed 11 other people.
He took mine left eye before I made it to the crossing as well.
My heart fucking bleeds.
I'm sure it does.
Alright, fine. So, Wyson is dead, and now so is Olya. Now, can we get Evelyn Jackson out of here? I don't think you're gonna be experimenting today.
Well, considering we have a few repeats, are there any words that they wish to tell us? Any venom they want to spit in our face?
I just implore that you make things as peaceful as they can be.
Is that you, Sax? Trying
It
once
is.
again to be a voice of reason.
I try.
And what do you do when reason does not come?
Do what must be done. But I try to avoid going down that route.
Ugh.
Anybody else want to see their piece?
What about Zoe Winters? I'm curious. The one who seemed to think that they could change us. What are your thoughts now, considering we have the blood of your comrade on our hands?
Still want the same thing. Still want you to come in peacefully.
Interesting. Very interesting. Don't you agree, Evelyn? See, she told me a little story about you instigating a fight, for they were in town so they could not leave. And yet, you treat the pair of us as though we can be redeemed.
I give everybody a chance, Kraus. Sometimes things happen, sometimes situations unfold. And there is no way to do it without violence. But you do have that choice.
You want us to give ourselves up so we can have a piece of rope around our neck. That is the idea of giving up entirely.
I tell you what, you give yourselves up. I'll execute you both together. How about that? You can die together. You make this difficult for us, though. I'll make it fucking miserable.
Sheriff Wild, I have for a long time known that my fate is not going to be any kind of nice or pleasant. I've done a lot of terrible things in my life. I know what comes my way.
So that's it. You just give up. You just give in to whatever is telling you to do these things.
I've done this for almost 30 years. If I stop now,
It's the end of the line, either way it goes.
Oh, is that Nadia? Come forward a little more. I was wondering who you were.
Yes, me.
Yes, the coward who kept avoiding running after me when I was by myself. Yes, I know
That
you
ain't
very well.
cowardice. I just pick my battles well.
And you're smart. Anybody else down there? Who is the gentleman right in front of us? This fucking guy with a raccoon hat, or whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't have any fancy words. I think I'd just like to see both of you dead.
I see.
Some honesty. I appreciate that.
I have no words.
Yes, the only word you have for us is monster, if I remember correctly.
That's right.
And
When
what
this is all
about...
said and done, don't say we didn't warn you.
Is that what you all here have come to do, is put down a few monsters?
That's right. All of us here. Every last one you see standing before you.
You're done hurting people.
There's one among you I have never seen before, that I do not recognize. Back behind Zoe. The woman. Who is she?
Come over here. To
Can you hear
the,
it back there?
to the left. Right here. Stay right there.
Deputy Boswell.
Boswell.
Speak up, I cannot hear you. My hearing has faded over the years.
Deputy Boswell.
I see. And do you know about us at all? Or are you just a random
Oh, I
deputy
know
they
about
picked
you.
up along the way? I see.
Oh no, this is a very specially assembled team of deputies. You should feel honoured, actually.
But
These
what?
folks taking the time out of the days.
Yes, I feel like I've met everyone except for one. It is interesting.
I would like
Sasha, we need to go.
Evelyn, please.
You might as well put that needle in your leg.
I have a better place for it.
Well,
See, at my age, running is a little difficult without a bit of a boost. I think it is time you run, Nina.
Evelyn, you okay?
jump! Woo. Careful here.
Sure,
Do not, you are too close to me. Just get right behind me. There we go.
I'm fine. I
I'm
will
just a
be
little
right
scared.
behind you.
Yes, yes, yes.
There's no need for fear.
Oh my god, this fucking mountain! Where is it leading us?
I do not know, but
Keep
it will
going.
be fine. We are moving together.
Careful around here. Careful, careful.
Sure.
Up this mountain. Let's see if they can truly win against a couple of monsters. I missed. Fuck me. Sasha,
I am here.
I do not see them. Oh, they are very slow. There they are. Open fire on them. That one up front with the fucking raccoon head. He needs to back off. Pressing fire. I do not know if that goes anywhere.
9 going straight to our left would not work. They would be upon us too quick.
I think we need to move a little further up. This is a bad spot. Let's go!
Reload.
That's a bad spot for us. I don't know where they're going on the right there. Watch it here. Oh my god. This is so sketchy. Alexander, get up!
I'm here, do not worry.
Get up! Up on this. I will take to the right here. Oh, sorry! Sorry!
Please be thinking friendly and do not shoot
Yes,
me.
yes, I know! Get up, 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 up! Alright. Let's hold it here for a little while. This is so fucking sketchy. They are moving forward.
Sure.
Stop them from pushing. Oh, they're pushing up? Let's move back. I did not expect them to push.
That is alright.
Ah, they're moving so far up so quickly. Move right. Alright. That is a little bit of a... I do not know if I want to take the risk. Oh, sorry. I believe...
It will be fine.
Yes, they have visual of us. I'm going to take it just a little bit slow. Oh, they're right above us.
Sure, move.
Let's get off of this fucking mountain. Oh! No! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? It's not loading me into TeamSpeak at all. Fucking hell, can you hear me? Light them up right here. Let's use this rock right here. Keep him up there. One is in the camp.
Already here. They already
Move
here.
back then.
Move.
That is so shitty, man. They are really pushing us hard.
Shoot and move if you can.
Well, I did not expect them to push so far forward right into gunfire, though.
Keep in mind, they do heavily outnumber us.
We need to cross this fucking...
Sure. Sure, over here, come on.
So, stay right here, just press fire a little bit.
They're already here.
That's fine, move them back! We cannot let them push us back. Reloading.
They're up.
I know! That's fine. Alright, let's move back.
Move.
They are pushing so fast. I did not expect that. This fight may not last as long as I intended. We have rocks right here.
I think I just shot the sheriff.
This far away will not hurt him at all. Watch the right as well.
Sure.
Hold right here for a little while until they try to push.
Sure. Reload.
I feel like we're missing a few of their numbers. We need to keep an eye and make sure they're not flanking us somewhere. Suppress fire for a little while. I'm reloading. We need to take turns suppressing fire. Let me know when you need to reload. I feel like that's...
There's no way they can flank us unless they go all the way around, Joe.
Yeah, they are not going to flank us here, but I do not count all of them. Maybe they're all behind that hill. Let me know when you need to reload.
Now.
The present fire.
I'm good. They all there. All 10 of them.
Let me know when you want me to suppress fire.
Sure.
One's
They're
moving
pushing.
left.
They are pushing. We need to move.
Move back. We are going to have an armory of bullets.
Sure. So do I.
Right here by this rock. Might not be a bad place. Any trees behind us as well. Ah, no. These trees won't work. Watch our right side. Make sure they're not using the wall to flank.
There's not much I can do for that.
Yes, they're moving the right.
Alright, if they're moving right...
No. We're not moving back yet. Hold it here. Keep an eye out. See if they're moving closer.
I am.
I'm cleaning my gun, okay?
Sure.
Almost done. Sasha, I do not know if we're going to get out of this. There are so many.
I do not know either. But that is fine. Let us go out fighting. Together. Like we talked about.
That is fine with me. I'm going to make sure some of them don't see the fucking stars again.
Sure.
Oh, they're going out fighting. Reloading.
Sure. Me as well. I see what they are doing. They are making a firing line. Lena, we will not be able to hold this much longer.
Yeah, keep holding until we can. I'm reloading.
Sure.
Sasha, we are going to take at least a few of them with us. That is going to happen. The fact that they think that death is the best punishment for us. Well,
I know it is what I deserve, but I do not welcome it easy.
You heard what they said? The sheriff even seems a little bloodthirsty. Perhaps she will join us in hell as well.
She said I killed her favorite detective.
Somebody's sneaking up.
Also,
Move
I
back,
think
move back.
Sure.
I think somebody is sneaking up to us up here. I do not know. Up to these trees right here a little bit.
Sure. I think Pointer believes you're the ones that killed Olia.
We both killed her. Right here. Use the trees. I'm moving back just a little bit. We do not have eyes on him.
Sure, I need a reload.
Suppressing fire. Reloading. Let's move slowly up. Suppress fire if you're good. The snow is dragging me out. Let's get up it.
Sure.
Utilize it to our advantage. Right here. It should be okay.
Sure, this should do well.
Watch to the right as well by 3.
Sure, I see.
Reloading.
This gun is going to break in my hands at this point.
I want this to last like 20 minutes before we get on to the next one. I can definitely... Are you alright?
I haven't even felt it. Reload.
Suppressing fire. I love a good fucking storm.
It is perfect, isn't
Suppress
it?
fire for me, please. I'm reloading. God damn it. Even the weather thinks that we deserve a little bit of pain before our death, huh?
Sure.
Maybe one of the lightning strikes will hit them. Reloading. Dude, the storm is... Come on, you filthy dogs! They're quiet. Be careful, they're quite pushing. Alright, let's move back. Let's go. Kraus!
I am here.
North.
Sure.
Let's focus on getting away from this fucking hill. Goddamn snow. Who would have thought we'd be running like little kids on this day?
I'm glad I had my adrenaline.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Perhaps I should have taken some too.
I have more should you need.
Oh, that is a 3.
Sure, I see them. They went all the way up.
I need to clean my weapon. This is the bad spot for it.
I hardly even felt that.
Gun sounds like shit. Fucking took off my head. Give me my hat back. Cannot fight without my head. They're all over the hilltop. Let's get up. Let's get to the north.
Scheißen.
I'm getting
I'm
too old
about
for
to
this
run
shit.
out of rifle rounds.
I've got plenty. I can give you some.
Do not worry. I'm still deadly with a revolver.
Let's keep him on that hill. I need to reload my... Or I need to clean my gun. So you can watch him. I'm cleaning my gun.
Sure.
Sergeant.
They're moving. You might not have much time.
Good. Well, yeah, that's clean enough. I'll do it.
You should hurry, Nina.
I'm good. Well, no, I'm not good. Let's move.
Sure. There's a house down to the left there. We can
Wait.
take cover if we need.
I do not want to corner myself, but I am getting tired. I know you are not, but I am. This fucking
Adrenaline
snow
does not
running.
last forever, Nina.
Neither does our youth, clearly. Let's. Right here, there are 2 trees we can hide behind.
Sure.
Suppress fire. I do need to clean my gun again. Fucking hell, come on. Why isn't it let me clean? Well, I guess I'm not going to get the clean gun.
No, we do not have enough. They are getting close.
That is okay. We can slide down here if we need to.
Sure.
Let's see if we can drop one of them. Huh? You get too close to the fucking teeth and it bites. If they try to push us, we slide down by this rock, okay?
Sure.
We wasted so many bullets. Oh! Moving back, let's go!
Go. Go.
Tasha, let's go!
I have you covered. Go.
Oh my god. Let's take to these trees right here. I've got a good right here. Where are they?
I do not know.
Up there, by rock. Hopefully they'll follow our tracks to slide down.
I'm about spent on my rifle.
Let's conserve then just a little bit. You need to clean your gun.
I almost have ammunition anyway. It's not going to matter.
Come on, you bastards!
Scheiße.
They're all over the hill.
Sure.
Let's move back to the house.
Sure.
I'm tired, Sasha. I need to rest.
Sure. We move.
Come on, slide. I need to clean my gun. Can you keep an eye on them? You need to clean your gun too.
The rifle is useless at this point.
Keep it in case you get a chance to bash one of their skulls in then.
Sure.
I believe today is our day.
Sure. Where is he? Come on.
Maybe they are too scared to slide down.
Nine. They're regrouping. I feel alive, Nina. More lives than I have in a vial.
Are they out there?
Here they come.
Sasha, whatever happens, I'm happy to have spent the last little bit of my life with you. Let's give him a hill. Coming down the mountain.
One to your left. It is lean
Where?
by the barn.
Let's see if we can give him some hell. I'll cover the left. I'm gonna go for it. Come on, you bastard. We may need to stay inside the house. Are you alright?
Alright, do not worry about me. Oh, that is a shotgun firing.
I'm just gonna fucking lay into them. How many bullets do you have, Sasha? Where are you?
I am fine, I have enough. I have over 200 rounds for the pistols.
I think we need to get inside here soon. Come on, Vargas. I think they're get in.
Inside now.
Get in.
I am in.
Can you hear me out there, deputies? I suggest you do not come in here. It will not go well for you. They're still out there.
I know they are.
Give them fucking hell.
I will fight until my last.
Talk to us.
Your last fucking chance
Last
to surrender yourself.
fucking chance. Do not come in here and I will show you a last chance, Dan Lin.
Is that what you said to Olya? Or did you even give her a fucking chance?
Oh, do you want to know what I said to Olya
Watch the other
before I
side.
killed her,
Watch-
Lynn?
I'd love to fucking know.
She told me I was not the first to try to kill her this month. And I told her I would be the last.
I'm gonna see if
It
I
seems I was right. The executioner has not lost his touch.
You take a lot of fucking pleasure in that, did you?
Well, we need to have
Needed to
fun
be
once in a
done.
while.
You remember what I said? When you fell off your horse?
Where'd he go?
I said to you, Firebird, that if I let you two talk, and you got away from there, you would remember that. Olya was there that day too. Is that how you remembered it? You made it your fucking mission to kill her?
Your attempts at showing me mercy are pathetic, Dan Lin.
Well, that was my last fucking attempt. You get no mercy today. Turn yourself in now, or you're gonna be fucking executed separately, or die right fucking here.
Dan Lin, we're going to be executed anyway. We might as well take some of you down to hell with us.
Then be prepared to fucking go.
Stay inside.
Which one of you just went down? I could hear it.
It was Raccoon Man.
Next one.
I'm the next one now.
We are fucking deadly.
The sheriff.
You are far too fucking young to be fighting any of us. Come on inside here. And today will be the last time you see the fucking blue sky over your heads. Come on.
I see you. I'm right here.
Show your faces.
I'm right here. Go get some.
How much?
You think I'm going to come out, sir?
Oh shit!
I'm a
How many did
fish
we
in the
down? I didn't want to
barrel,
down more
but I
than.
bite back.
Oh.
Doesn't have to be like this. It's had to be like this a while ago.
I see you.
Top window.
Come on.
I hear you out there, Zoe.
Yeah, I'm out here, Crow.
How does it feel to know that you couldn't redeem me?
I'm coming down.
Even though I tried.
Fucking hell.
You know, I don't even know that you're a monster, Crow. You haven't convinced me yet.
I haven't
just
convinced
wanted
you.
to
I
give
just
you
shot
a
Lynn in the fucking head. You think I'm not a monster, Zoe?
You're gonna pay for what you did anyway.
I will pay in blood. This I know.
Zoe Winters, you know the best thing to melt snow with is...
Don't say blood.
It is the warm blood of somebody that was just executed.
You know the last look Olya had on her face?
I think we
as she
down two of
stared me
them.
down. It wasn't bravery.
Come on, how many of there are you on your feet? Speak up, you cowards!
Come on.
You call us cowards when you were doing the running.
We are not running no more.
Cowards.
Then come put your hands up.
Come on!
But out with my hands up does not mean I go out swinging.
I hate that we can't third person inside of a house.
Finish what you're saying. What about Olya? The look on her face.
She
Oh.
did not look on me with bravery. Zoe.
Yes, I wonder if she was shivering out of fear because she was cold.
The look in her eyes as the tears rolled to her cheeks was that of a young child, looking the monster in the eyes before it bit.
We're all scared to die.
We all die one day, Zoe Winters. Today is very well going to be our day, I assume, but we will make sure we take some of you down with us.
What does that get you?
Yeah.
What does that get us? We were already aware that eventually we were going to die one day, because people do not understand what we are doing. Do you know that I have sacrificed my entire fucking life for this, for the sake of humanity? And here you are coming to put that down.
You know, I read Henrik Voss's journal, Valkova. I read what he wrote about you. You know the one word I kept saying over and over again?
And what is that?
Failure.
Failure.
Failure. Over
Yes,
and
that is what
over.
science is about, Deputy
Nothing.
Pointer. Science is about failure.
Under Sheriff Horner.
Under Sheriff Pointer, how many people did you kill to get that title? I remember Nina told me you were someone that could be viable. Perhaps you're a monster, just hiding behind a badge.
Is that what you
I
are?
know exactly what I am.
Then what are you?
A solution.
A solution.
I love that they're
Time's a problem, ja.
fucking hell. They got me in the arm.
I can't even feel anything. The adrenaline it caused me to proper.
Who else is out there? I did see Manny is out there. You have not spoken a word.
Well, you took a hostage, so some of us had to deal with that.
I scare one of them. How many do you have out there?
We have 3.
You only have 3. What happened to the rest of your deputies?
Well,
Wait.
Valkova, you took us along a slightly treacherous path.
Oh.
We'll have enough to bring you
Wait
in.
a minute. There are some that went to gravity. Oh no.
Tyson.
Oh no.
Did the sheriff make it?
We're not gonna leave our own out in the snow.
How did they fall though?
The sheriff went back for those that were wounded by gravity.
How'd they fall? You could just slide there.
I see you out there, Vargas. You are not as in cover as you think.
Fuck. Yeah, but where? I thought we had all 10.
You might only have 3 of us out here, but I know we got
Oh,
enough to bring you in.
fucking hell. Bastard.
I think I actually felt that one, Zoe. Maybe the adrenaline wears
No.
off, after all.
Anytime you want this to end, all you have to do is say so. It doesn't have to end in you being shot.
We are already shot. We are bleeding just as much as you are out there.
I think you know how this ends.
God
Zoe.
damn it, my fucking Lancaster here is jammed. This piece of shit. Yeah, man, I didn't want any of them to go down to gravity, Lee. Oh well.
Oh, where are you, fools? I hear you growling, but I do not feel your bite.
I wonder if they'll come back here. Are any of your deputies going to come back this way?
They're at the door.
Show me what you have.
Shame and surrender.
Show me what you have. Deputy Pointer.
Surrender while you still can.
Fuck, man. Oh my god, they have shotguns. Careful. Oh!
That hood, Volkova?
Yes, it did.
Turn yourselves in now. We might still be able to execute you together.
I think that deal was already given by the sheriff. Are you the one in charge now to give it still?
I am.
There are two out there. Are any of your deputies going to come back here, by any chance?
Unlikely.
Unlikely.
God damn it, man. That sucks.
I think they realize we have enough here to get the job done.
You don't sound
Sounds like the job might already be done.
Sasha, you're right.
Give me a moment.
Oh, the worst you're gonna get. There's no shame in it.
Careful around the fucking windows, they have shotguns. I'm definitely bleeding. That is for sure. What are you? What is it?
One more thing of adrenaline.
Come on. Last bullets.
This is how I wanted to end, Zoe.
You're not really leaving anybody anything.
The choice was made a while ago, Zoe. It was always going to be like this. You know it.
Man, I wanted all of them here.
You're like Olia, Zoe. You have too much heart for this job.
I didn't think I've got too much heart for this job.
Sasha, how are you doing on bullets?
I have plenty.
I do what I need to.
You do what you need to. Does that mean you'll put one between my eyes?
Yeah, it does. I don't want to, but I will.
I've already decided you're not getting the choice, Zoe.
I want one of us to go down, so there's only 3 to take out one more.
You're not getting the choice. I'm not surrendering to you, am I?
No. No, you're
I'm
not, but then
still
you're gonna
here.
get shot, Crow.
I knew a long time ago my death was not going to be peaceful. And it was not going to be quick. It does not deserve to be.
You really want to hurt people.
This is what I was born to do.
Sasha, I got hit in the chest. And it does not feel so good.
Nina.
If this is what you were born to do, why don't you come out and show me?
Is that what you want, Vargas?
Come try me.
You want me to come out there and face you? 50-year-old man, to whatever you are. How old are you anyway?
You are older than me with that beard.
I am older than you with that beard.
Oh. Careful.
You missed. Pointer. Care to try again?
No, I'm not looking to kid you. I'm just looking to scare you.
The devil does
Instead of
not
five, I'm gonna
fear
hit you on a
bullets.
gallows.
Come on.
I take your bullets and they do nothing to me, Undersheriff. I am still standing.
If I knew that some of them went down by gravity, I wouldn't have shot down
Here's the thing.
Walker. I feel really bad about that.
I don't think I need to shoot you anymore.
I wish
I just think I
they
need to
mentioned that
wait.
earlier.
You think you need to wait?
I'm pretty sure in your, let's call a friend in there. I think she's gonna bleed out before you do, and I think you're gonna have to watch her die.
Speak for your fucking self, Pointer. I may be bleeding, but I'm still on my feet. You have not won this fight yet.
Even a dying wolf can still bite, Pointer. You know that.
Is this how you want your last moment?
Fighting next to my friend. Yes, I believe so. We have been comrades for a very long time.
Wouldn't you take the opportunity? If you were stuck, pinned down, you would fight until you lost with the person you care for most.
I'd do whatever I could to spend time with that person. Nina's got shot to the chest. She's bleeding. She's probably dying. And you want to shoot at her.
We're all dying.
Why don't you say your
still
goodbye?
shooting.
We have already said our goodbyes long ago.
Sure. We have known for a while. The moment Evelyn told us that Olia was dead, I knew I was a dead man walking.
If you surrender, you come in together, you can talk to each other. You can be there for each other.
Nina.
Yes, it is
Nina.
not. Yes, I know. Does not feel very good, to be honest.
You're not doing so well, Nina.
No, I'm not. I've lost too much blood. We have ran too much.
What is the decision, Nina?
We
Can you
fight.
still fight?
Yes, I can fight, but very little at this point.
Then I believe we use what little we have left now, sure? Adrenaline does wonders.
I do not know if I can
But it
follow
is
you
not
out there.
enough. If you cannot follow me out there, maybe they can come in here.
Not a challenge.
Do you want to be a challenge? Come on, then. Do you first?
Sage Crossing Sheriff's Department. Breach.
Oh! Yes! I didn't want to kill him.
I am taking you there. Off of me.
Yes!
Two down.
Yes!
I'm fine.
Check Lynn.
Mary.
Winners, make sure he doesn't bleed out.
Trying. He's badly hurt.
How fucking pathetic. You were trying to help me when we were going to die anyway. What is the fucking point?
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
No, I do understand.
I need to speak to Nina.
Vargas, you okay?
Even after all that, you still have too much of a heart, Zoe Venters.
Okay, let's check on Walker. How's he doing? Right, get him wrapped up as best you can. We don't have any horses here. We're gonna need to get him back to Coulter.
No, you want to.
Get those wounds packed and wrap on Lynn.
Yeah.
Is he conscious?
No, he's not. He's got an injury to his neck.
Fuck.
How's Zenepe?
He's fine. He'll be fine.
We need to get Lynn out of here urgently.
We don't have horses. We're gonna need to get him moved on back.
Yeah.
There's a whiteout between here and Coulter that's difficult to navigate.
Hey, it's not over yet. Don't say thank you.
Horses from there. How many we got?
They gotta snuff out the light for good.
There are stables in Coulter. They're right across from the sheriff's office. How often do you go there?
Yeah, I've got supplies.
So shut.
There you go.
Nina.
There you go.
Nina.
Sorry, we couldn't get them.
If you want to carry them, I can.
You did all that you could. They both did.
Yeah.
I'm hoping there'll be medics waiting in Coulter, but we'll find out. Okay, Lynn, up again.
Okay, I'll wait here.
Thank you, Winners. Make sure they don't bleed out.
Don't.
Yeah, I'll try.
They will not die here.
Vargas, you coming?
I'm going.
If I was going to die here, Zoe, I believe I would not be speaking with you.
Okay. Mina. You're okay.
Have you checked yourself over, vendors? I'm sure some rounds.
The deputy's here as well.
Some rounds went your way.
I'm alright.
Let's get them moved into horses.
There's
Okay.
I've got one more horse out there. But I'll have to ride it. I can't lead. I don't trust leading it through snow.
Alright.
You know, Herr Pointer, I was amazed to meet you. This was likely the best.
Yeah, I saw them breach. I didn't want to actually down any of them. I should have taken my melee weapon out, if anything. Who's this? Oh, I think that's.
Somebody sit on
Is
this
that
so I
Boswell?
don't kick you.
No, it's Nadia.
Okay.
Well, GG.
Okay, we good to go?
I want to say I'm sad about losing this character.
Okay.
Don't have
I
another
was
horse
sad
to
about
bargain.
losing this
Yeah,
character,
we're gonna
and then
have to
Olya
get straight back to
perma'd
town, though.
like an
Let's go.
asshole. And then I oh, was that someone down there?
That's good work, the two of you. Turning up when you did.
And then once Olya perma'd, I felt too bad, and I was ready to
Just
get my
Nadia,
character
maybe
killed.
don't wear a mask, and Sax maybe look a little bit less like Zip Quill.
Zip quick.
I should have taken my machete out though when they
Sax?
breached.
Oh, he took off already with Lynn.
Did you mention Zip Quill?
Yeah, Erica knows how bad I felt. I was like
Spare
crying in her
me.
DMs, like, oh my god, why?
I robbed him.
What happened with my gun?
I gave it to him. A Forza Lancaster of Rufus Black.
I see.
Just follow this ravine down.
Why, do you think he robbed us or something?
Is this the first character you permit on? Technically,
wasn't
yeah,
sure.
into the death. I had my bloodletter character, but her story never actually got
Too
finished.
far west.
But I
or
just
south?
RP that she
Just
got
south.
Oh my god.
River down,
killed.
follow.
Can't see anything.
We're good.
Okay, I'm following the river.
I believe so. Zach took someone.
Do not pity a monster, Zoe Winters. There's no point.
I didn't want to say you like this, believe it or not.
I'm gonna head back up and get Valgus.
I don't want to leave him on his own with there's so many people in town.
Are we taking people to
Say
the
again?
office? Where's our treatment
Take-
point? The office.
Take Volkova and Kraus to the office. We're gonna put the deputies in here for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, at least that was memorable. I'll be back. Oh, okay. We're
I'll put
both in
them
the same one.
together.
Oh, they're putting them together!
Try to put you down gently.
Put me down gently, just throw me down. I literally almost fought to the last of the bullets.
Okay, I'm gonna go call for medics up here.
Yes, she took the book.
Okay.
Yes!
Okay, I'm gonna go back out and help, but just be warned that we saw McKinley and a couple others. There was at least 9 people in Coulter when we got here.
Okay.
Could you imagine
we
they
got
break
horses,
out
just-
Yeah, I'll
Firebird?
say in here. Talk to her, Kraus. She's hurt.
Nina,
Oh,
No problem.
Nina, speak to me, please.
yes, I can hear you. Talking is a little too painful right now.
As the adrenaline wears off. Scheiße, even in my time in the military, I do not believe I've been shot this much.
What do you need help with, Zoe?
If you got space to disarm Kraus for taking Nina's things.
Yeah, let me.
Thank you.
If my horse has run back, The weapons that were on Olia when we took her are on the horse. I believe you may want those back, Jean.
Yeah.
This door's fucked. There we go. Boswell?
Yeah, hello.
Manny, some wild found you?
Yep.
You know where they are?
Yep, coming down from the same mountain that I was on. There's a ranger going back and forth to go get them.
Wow. Right.
They are completely fine. They did not get hurt. But I think my wrist is broken.
There's a building. Keeping an eye on the deputies there.
Okay.
Boswell. Is that your name?
Say that again.
Your name is Boswell, Jean.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh yeah, it was fun.
What? I've never heard of you before. What makes you come to this?
I came to this to make sure you got justice for killing my best friend. And I'm very glad to see that you did.
I am still breathing. Would you consider that justice?
I do, because I didn't want to see you dying.
Well, guys, about that. They're gonna be sorely disappointed.
And what happens if I am executed? Then what?
Personally, I'd like to see you rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life. But if execution is what they decide for you, then that is what they decide. But I think that it'd be more poetic for you to be in a cage than to be free from dying.
Damn! Boswell going hard.
You want to know what's funny? I would agree. Death is a mercy that I do not deserve.
And that's why I'm here, trying to make sure that you don't die in this fucking jail cell.
Did any of you pick up my coat?
Got left on the mountain and we're not late.
I won't need it much longer, I imagine.
Oh, it's all yours.
Did you find Boswell?
Thank God. You're not fucking dying on me today.
Are they both searched and cuffed?
They're both searched, and this
I didn't
one's,
cuff, but I searched.
Okay, make sure they're both cuffed as well.
He's cuffed.
Good work, Ring.
You know, you too. Oh.
Coffiness, man.
Hello.
Yeah, I see how it is.
Howdy,
I see how it is.
A ranger brought me back. He's gonna go pick up Wild and Manius, who were walking from Barren Lagoon.
Walking from Barren Lagoon? That's amazing.
You just gotta stay with me until these medics get here.
We'll bring one in here to have a look at the two of them, and then we can have the other two look at deputies down in the medical office. Vargas was also unconscious when I got back to him.
What happened to Vargas? Did he go down too?
So which one of you shot her?
You disgrace her memory, asking such a thing.
Which one of you shot her?
Nadia, can I ask you to please stop paperwork for this if you haven't done it already?
If you truly want to know, I gave the orders to it.
The executioner still has his touch, Bowser. 3 to the chest.
Offer to go see if I can help find.
She was staring at me. Tears running down her face.
Yeah, for now,
freezing.
everyone else staying in town. I don't want to send more people on the frontier for them to be right back. They have to send out.
No, they still in the Barrel Lagoon.
The last thing she said is that she was afraid.
Hi, Johnny.
Okay, we need to check out to see what's happening.
To try to kill us as months. The brilliant mind with the heart that cared a little too much.
I wonder if they'll give a blood I should make them. I should force them to give her a blood transfusion just for them to kill her after. Would that be evil? I feel like that'd be evil. Just wasted blood.
Maybe then you wouldn't have fucking killed her. No. You get to stay the fuck awake with me.
Hello?
I'm doing it, fuck it.
Hello, update please.
We got...
Come on.
Kraus and Firebird are apprehended. We've also got 3 deputies injured down in the doctor's tent. We've got medics on the way.
300 deputies, guys.
They're coming up here. Okay.
Yep.
That was our limit, actually. Was no more than 3, if we even have a chance to.
I told you. I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure that you stay alive. When I hand you over to the medics, that's their job.
Vargas got kicked by.
And I'm gonna make sure that you stay awake until the last fucking second.
And a pay in there, probably from the fight, I'm not sure. Also, Evelyn gave us a slip when we came into town. There was about 9 folk in here, including Jesse McKinley and a couple of other folk, and trying to keep Sex from being alone with them.
Thank you for the hydrate there.
In the middle of it. I think the Bartons were here as well. It may have also been the reason.
Interesting.
She told me.
Yeah.
Okay, inside there, I'm just letting you both know we got medical on the way. State certified doctors.
Okay. Thanks.
No, I have to go back out there and find another individual from a tip. Far western Grizzly is still near 30 meters of water. So I'm gonna be looking down from,
He's gonna have blood soon.
Manius is still out there. Oh, is that him there?
yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I was gonna do.
Hold on. Close.
I'm gonna do it. If Zoe gives blood to her, it'd be perfect.
Inside there, the cells, and we got.
We need medics soon. We really need medics.
Okay,
We need more than one. Yeah.
Sheriff's office.
Imagine they're both gonna need blood.
We have 3.
They are.
I just told you the rest of it.
Just stay awake, Klaus.
There we go.
Do you have any weapons on you, Doctor?
Stay awake, stay awake.
All right. Okay, that's fine. If they attack you, feel free to use it.
I'll just leave it on your counter. How's that sound?
Okay, that works
Pointer.
too.
Okay. Yep.
Cell doors unlocked.
If there is someone who is free and available who could update our other medics that are in Strawberry currently.
Will do. Perhaps do that again, I'll gag you.
I think the lady here is worse off, Bella.
They're both so bad. They're both dying. They're both.
If they're both okay, if they're both critical, if I could get another doctor in here, we have enough up here.
I'll go get somebody.
Thank you.
Is it taking you up in the door from this place?
Why do you spit blood at me, Klaus? What'd I do? Did I hit a nerve?
9. You didn't hit a nerve. You are trying too hard for something that I do not deserve.
No, what you don't deserve is to die in a fucking jail cell right here. That's what you deserve. What you deserve is to stay alive and get put through everything that is required. You don't get to take
buy you some time.
You don't get the easy way out.
I don't know if there's...
But I gave the easy way out to Oria.
I don't think I'm cuffed.
Deputy, I'm going to give you something. I want you to just jab it into the thigh and press down on the plunger.
Remember.
Yeah.
I wish it was Veronica Dames, man. I hope Veronica Dames is around.
Just in the meaty part
I
of
would
the
have
thigh.
loved for her to be a part of their...
Press down on the plunger till all of the
Demise.
liquid goes in. It's a Corsentine. It's going to buy him a little time. Alright. Let's see how this bandage is first.
Kraus told me as we were riding this way that if his horse was brought, which we did bring it back to Coulter, it's in the stable. He said Olia's guns are in the stable.
Let's get this flushed out. There's a lot of blood here.
You know what?
Deputy, can you tell me what the injury sites are on the other person's wounds?
We got several along the ribcage.
Alright, if you can just kind of keep some pressure on it, but just be gentle on the ribs.
Yeah, we got grazes along the ribcage and it's like 3 gunshot wounds to the chest.
Okay.
If anyone tried to break him out, we wouldn't allow it. They never made friends with anybody. Like, they were friendly with some people, but...
I would also suggest Strawberry.
These two need to die for what they've done. They've killed quite a few people. And it's a good end of the story, to be honest.
I don't like the spot of this very clamp, so let's see if I can pinch this off with enough pressure so I can get it stitched. Do I have a deputy out there with free hands that can be cleaned quickly?
His vitals are dropping, Doc.
Okay.
Let me, I'll wash my hands and I'll come and help.
Alright. Also, did we have a doctor that could come in here and help?
Okay, good, because his vitals are dropping.
Where am I going?
Margo, I need you in here.
Here I am.
Oh,
His vitals are dropping over on the cot.
Give the book to
He's
him.
had Corsentine, but it's not enough.
Okay.
I'm I'm a blood donor. I haven't donated in 2 days.
Oh, boss,
I've
yes.
eaten today.
Yes.
Whatever you need, Doc.
I mean, what about Lynn?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried. He's got 3 GSWs to the chest, multiple grazings to his sides.
God.
All right.
My God,
If
Wild
you
looks
can just,
terrifying
can
like
you hold
that. Look at
pressure?
that.
Or
Like a
whoever has
metal
free,
eye
clean
and
hands.
everything. Look at shit, a pump, man. Look at the black pump.
Where I have pressure, I'm gonna
It's
release, but I need you
terrifying.
to hold pressure so I can get this stitched.
Okay, I'm ready on your command.
All right, go ahead. Thank you.
Are both of these folks unconscious?
She's conscious, she's not talking. He was conscious, but I think he's out. The one on the coat.
We'll need the BT.
Let's get an IV then. See if we keep
Am I a psychopath for like hoping that Boswell gets to give her blood and then she finds out after that they're gonna just get
okay,
her
that's
off?
fine. I told Dream to stop
Is that
that,
mean?
but if she's not got that done.
Okay, doctors, both of these folk are... We have a warrant for their execution. So, I do not want you to waste any time that you don't need to waste on them. If we can get them stable enough to see that through, that's all I
Bam.
need. So,
Understood.
you do whatever work you need to do.
All right. Right. You say 6 gunshot wounds this one? Let's see which one looks worse.
Alright, you can go ahead and slowly release pressure. Alright, see if I can find where the bullet went. Thank you.
Alright, these are all... This one's stuck in here. I think I can see the glint.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
Okay, do you want me to get out of your way? I'll be here if you need me.
Alright. Yeah, if we could just get an update on how everything in the medical office is going. Everything's okay in there?
Go check on that, thank you.
They're not in the sheriff's office. Leave town now or be shot.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm just gonna politely ask you to leave because you know what you're playing at. You came and asked if Jesse was in there.
No. We're not playing nothing, and I mean this sincerely, Sex. I don't give a fuck who is in there. I just wanted to know who was in there. And I don't give a fuck to do anything about it, is what I'm trying to say.
Who was in there?
I don't care to do anything about who's in there. I just want to know who was in there, that's all.
Sure none of these ribs have pierced the lung.
Called for.
That looks fine.
I mean, somebody said that.
Alright.
Nope. Alright, Jesse.
Alright, Sex.
Let me see if there's any muscle damage in this first one that we need to get going. Closed. Other one looks like see some pooling of blood, so probably that went out the other end.
Man, I'm gonna miss playing these characters. It's really fun playing a character that you don't stream, because you don't have to worry about anything during that. You can focus on just RPing and having fun. Whereas a stream, you have to worry about chatting with your folk once in a while, or maybe you're coerced into doing something the chat wants to see. Things like that. So I'm glad I'm glad I didn't. Oh, Margot. I'm glad I didn't
Simply do anything to help anyone. So don't die on me.
Who's snoring? Is that my character snoring? Really experienced. Oh, there we go.
Alright, that looks like that's gonna hold.
Okay, in the medical office, they have it under control at the moment. One of them is not looking great, but it's under control.
Alright, are they gonna need a blood donor as well?
I did not check. I will go check that now.
I've always wanted to play an evil Russian criminal, though. I'm very happy I finally did it. And having Autumn join in on Alexander Krauss, that was unexpected, and actually was a really awesome thing to happen.
Yeah.
Because it really brought more layers to the story, and it made it easier to actually do things. You know how terrifying it is trying to kidnap people as one person? It took me like 4 or 5 hours on most days just to find the right opportunity. It was crazy.
All right.
Alright, let's see if this part is holding too.
Alright, this will hold it in place. We need to pin it later, but let's keep you alive first.
Alright, let's get this flushed out.
I don't know which wound she's been looking at anymore. I just...
Alright, let's just clean this and make sure there's no bone, dust or anything in here.
Playing a lot of binding into the palate cleanser? Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a nice break.
Okay, they might need a transfusion in there, but they have a donor in there already.
One day I'll probably think about another lore character similar to this.
I'll keep checking in on them.
Alright, did we have another blood donor up here?
Come on, Boswell. You're a blood donor. What happened?
And here, I'll go ask the folks down there. I'm not, unfortunately.
Okay.
Adrena, are you a blood donor? Take it, you're taking a moment.
Oh, Margot. Margot is the one that's supposed to get her journal. She wrote it in her journal.
Alright. How's your patient looking? Are they looking like they're gonna need a blood transfusion? Because I think mine is.
Possibly, and their vitals are rather low.
Okay.
Did Autumn decide to get
If you hear gunshots, there's wolves.
Alexander a
Please do
blood
not be alarmed.
transfusion too? Are we both being evil?
I asked the deputies update. Oh,
It's just wolves. Alright, you have to give my blood over.
Zoe's giving her blood.
oh, are you a donor?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Let me get these wounds closed up and we'll see how we're doing, because both of them are in pretty bad shape, but you're only going to really be able to donate to one if you donate.
Yes, donate to the worst
Two
of
would
us.
be too dangerous for you.
I mean, they need donors to... To be fair, they're both unconscious from blood loss. They need donations in order to get their senses back to them.
Do you need another blood donor?
Oh, actually we may. I'm not sure who said that.
Well, you have two right here. Me and Zoe.
Imagine Erica, that, you know, Olya's friend, best friend.
Sort of one round this way.
My word.
There's the danger huskies outside. And this looks okay.
You were very sad. Olya said it's always the competent deputies that die, right? Johnny, you don't even know. Like, Erica can attest to how, like, distraught that I was when I found out she permud. I was so sad.
And let's make sure you're still here with me. If one of your deputies has a free hand, can you grab a couple of blankets from... I'm sure you keep some here in the office. Can we just get a couple in here?
Yeah.
Just because they've suffered so much blood loss and it's so cold up here.
Here you go.
I appreciate. Marco, do you need a blanket?
Yes, you drape one over the legs at least, keep a bit of warmth in them.
If you don't mind, if you can just lay lower half on my patient too.
Yeah, sorry, I kind of got my hands inside them at the moment.
No, you are completely fine. Do not worry.
Okay. This looks like went through
You're
as
under
well.
instruction to bring these folks to Strawberry, so...
Bit of oozing of blood, so okay.
Sure. We need to be cognizant of crowds, but of course anybody involved should be involved. Yes, we are. I unfortunately a waste of fucking blood treating him right now, but they're not allowed to die without us being involved.
Back later, huh?
I'm sure I scoop it up on.
Let's make sure that the muscles haven't been damaged in here. Get those stitched up.
Sucking in.
Alright. Don't see any fragments still in here. Doesn't look like there's any damage to the bone. So we're just gonna go ahead and get this closed back up.
Poor Kraus is under the bed. Some more wolves.
Okay, I think he's shooting a wolf.
Alright. Alright, these teachers are holding. I'm gonna just get this wrapped up. And then we're gonna see about getting some blood on board.
Alright, just get rid of any little fragments I missed.
Alright, who is my volunteer?
You got me?
Alright.
Just awaiting this medical RP
Yeah,
so we
any
can be
injuries that you're still
taken
recovering
somewhere
from?
else. We killed officially.
Alright, let me find a vein on you first, Zoe.
Alright, that should...
Just clean your skin here one more time. Okay, you're gonna feel a little pinch. See if I can just get the vein. There are a lot of wolves outside today. Apologies, I just want to make sure I got the vein here.
I don't know if...
You're not alone.
Alright, and I think here's a vein. This looks like a good one here.
Pull past this. Just know that you're not alone.
I really gotta go pee.
Are you my blood donor sitting by the bars?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
This arm you've got through the bars, can I use that one?
Yep, go for it.
I really gotta go pee, guys. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I can't wait for this.
Alright, here we go.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm used to it by now. I want you to understand that your sister wasn't to die. I'm giving you my blood so that you don't. I'm giving you comfort because as much as you might not deserve it, she would want that. Because she was a good fucking person. To even the most terrible of people. And I'm gonna make sure you know that. That all of this is because
I think you're a little bit
she
more
would
fucked
have
up than me.
wanted
You
it.
want this seat.
Because I'm not a terrible
Find
fucking
her.
person.
So sit down. I'll take the seat here.
How's your patient looking, Margot?
Got one last lodged bullet to get out of the chest.
How are you holding up, Zoe?
Yeah, I'm okay, thanks.
Yes, the vitals are picking up a bit, which is good.
Whew, good timing.
I don't think these are gonna need any stitches. We're getting to the end of the time, so just gonna make sure they're stabilizing.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you for donating your blood.
Thank you for donating your blood so she can stand while she gets killed.
No problem.
I don't know, I find it kind of evil,
I
like...
shot her. Just kind of, I don't know.
You're doing alright out there?
I'm good.
Okay.
take the needle out of you first, Zoe.
Okay.
Just rebuild this last rib.
I'm pretty sure it was Pointer that shot her in the chest. I don't know. I forgot what I started to RP, but the chest shot came from the front of the door with Pointer. I don't know who shot me when I think it might have been Zoe who shot me fully down when they ran in. That would have been the arm shot.
Alright. Thank you.
Sure. I'll be right outside if you need
Are there
anything.
more wolves? She was saying how messed up it is. I mean, hey, we gotta be evil up to the end, including these RP choices. Thank you for the follow there. I might have missed a lot of I don't know how
Things
if I
looking
missed
over
any
there, good, Margot.
notifications.
Yeah, just finishing off this last chest wound. There's some grazes. Look like there's some pellets in them.
Okay.
Have we ever talked to Bella? I don't think Bella's ever met Firebird. I don't remember.
Are you done with your patient?
You're just monitoring at this point.
Alright. And if you want to pick any pellets out while you're monitoring, feel free.
Yeah, I can do that.
No. He told me that her last was to you was that she was scared. I don't blame her for being scared. Everyone would be scared in that situation. But the fact
Where you want my hands?
that everything.
There's a couple of grazes. I think they're on the arms, possibly the leg. Don't look very deep, just the odd bit of metal.
She was fearless in everything she did, and chasing after you to prove that. You can make her out that she was terrified, that you broke her, but you never did, and you never will, and you never would have.
Looks like my patient might be waking up.
And
I'll keep an eye on her.
Okay.
I'm giving him blood.
I'm just about to stop you giving him blood.
Mm-hmm.
Take a needle out now.
How's Dan doing? It's the limb that we love. And so that's the limb that we love. I need to get my wrist lit up. It hurt. Like an absolute bitch. No, it's definitely broken. Yeah, doctors had a little bit more priority, so. keeping them company.
Alright, I don't think any of these need stitches. I'm just gonna wrap them up.
Alright.
I think they're both still unconscious at the moment.
We don't have a cigarette. I'll be right back. No, we don't.
Oh, okay. Okay, I hear Dan. Dice, I'm gonna smack you.
Looks like it's stirring a bit.
Yeah, I have a feeling they're both gonna be waking soon.
Get some pain medication on board for this one.
You awake yet? Oh.
Whatever that medicine is it going to affect the adrenaline that was in my veins?
It's going to take some of the pain away, that's for sure. A little scratch in your thigh.
Scheiße.
Oh, Bella. Bella's too good for the
Breathe
crossing.
deeply, let that sink in.
And Margot.
Doc, can I be unhooked from him now?
I already did.
Okay, good. Alright. Told you, Klaus, that I was gonna do everything in my power to make sure that you didn't die today.
Alright, that should start to do something for pain.
Hey Zoe, I have a really dumb question. Where were you when you put things
Get this blanket a bit up more on you.
Fables, thank you for the free subscription. Sorry, the notifications are off. It's for the RP.
No, I just I can't. Yeah, you know, we have a really hard time accessing that up here. I'm us trying to. Okay.
Hey.
Is that what? Someone?
Oh, don't try to get up. Okay. Alright, easy now.
I wanted to read the journal, but
You're gonna have a bit of trouble standing for a bit.
It's going to be sore. Just take it easy. Several shots to the chest.
Cuffed. I think I will need help standing.
Alright.
Special Zoe.
I just really gotta get this sleep text.
I think he's been cuffed to the bed. He can't move.
No, I'm not cuffed to the bed. My hands are cuffed together.
Oh,
I cannot get myself to my feet.
You might need a quick nap.
Sasha, are you alright?
I mean, I simply will need you to help me stand up, is all. Not something to need a nap.
Was he not brought up to his feet? No, he is. Okay.
You may help pick him up. Yes, I'll help you as well.
I know, need to apologize for pretending. That's what all kind for.
Come on in. Up we get.
Okay.
Oh, Margot. It has been a while.
It has been a while.
Did you still want that book?
If you want to give me the book, I will take the book.
The book is not in my hands anymore. They took it. Now why are you two here? Why bring us back to life?
Well, it was always said we would.
Bring us
Regardless
back.
of who you are.
Bring us back to life only to get shot again. How heroic.
Something about that is ironic to me.
Possibly, but I wasn't going to let you just lie there dying. So, what do we do?
Who is the other doctor?
Dr. Bellatrix.
I think I have seen you before, but never spoken.
Yes, I think it has been only in passing, it seems.
Even after what I did to Veronica, you still help us. To Annalise. To Apollo.
Sasha, it is our duty to keep life going.
I know.
The question lies always, would you have done it if you had the option to choose?
I can't speak for others, but I would still make the choice.
A noble woman you are. I believe if there's nothing else that you need to do for us.
Can we get the doctors out of the cells? I don't want them trying to bite you or something.
I'm not going to bite. I may be a German Shepherd, but the ones I have tried to bite, there's the badges now. Did you fall down the mountain, Manius?
No. Why would you say that?
I heard that some did.
We went and found someone that did.
No man or woman left behind, sure?
That's right.
Are you enjoying reading all my secrets in that book, Deputy?
Oh, yes. It's quite the tale.
Well, considering you have got us and we are probably going to get shot, I suggest you give it to the person I've asked to give to in that book.
Yes, you want it to go to Dr. Margot.
Yes.
We'll take that into consideration.
Yeah.
Wow.
Turn around, Kraus. I'm in the cuffs of you. I'll give you a cigarette. How about that?
I would appreciate that, Manius.
Damn. Whether you... Oh. God damn it. That makes sense as to why I couldn't hear anything. Well, now I missed what they were saying.
So, where are you going to take us to do that?
Quest?
9. I wonder if you have a place that you think is appropriate for it.
What did they... Sasha, what are they saying? I could not hear them.
They're going to take us to Strawberry for execution. That is appropriate.
File tags on my horse. Let me go get it.
Not a bad place for last thing you see.
And it is where we took Olia from. We've caused a lot of trouble for that town.
Better than what you gave her.
If we are up for execution, why bother wasting resources to get us back up to our feet only to shoot us down again? And you call us a cruel people.
It's not about cruelty, it's about showing the rest of the state and the citizens, people you've been terrorizing, that things like you've been doing aren't acceptable, and they get repaid in kind. You go die somewhere at Adler's Ranch where nobody sees you again. You don't get to see that.
Don't worry, Firebird. We're gonna make sure you're remembered for the one thing you always will be. A failure.
Clearly you are no scientist. You do not know what true failure is.
9.
No,
Nina.
I will...
Your failure as you, being a deputy pointer, is letting me go. Which caused the death of Henrik after. How do you feel about that death being on your shoulders? Huh? Yes! I think I've stunned him just a little bit.
Maybe.
It is alright, we have all made mistakes.
On what of you, Sax, now that we are behind bars? Do you have things to say to us now?
Come to think of it, I don't have much to say. I just didn't think it would get this far. What was it all about? What was the constant terror all about? Why?
You have it all in your notes. We have said this over and over again, like a broken record.
Okay. Both put your hands up, turn around, face the wall.
Transport, folks. Green, can you send a tap in, please? Let folks know we're moving.
Yep.
Thank you.
Hands behind your back.
You're going to need to grab my left arm, Manius. I cannot feel it.
Morning's gonna cuff you. Come on.
Does he have a pump on his
All the
back
time.
too? Oh, okay, they're putting us in a... That's interesting. Oh, hello there, Crafts.
Right up front of the wagon.
You know, despite the mess you have on you, all that blood and dirt on your face, Sasha, you still look just as handsome.
Scheiße, do not make me laugh. It hurts to laugh. Or do. Maybe the deputies will
so
find it
pissed off.
amusing.
Wait.
Hang on a minute, let Lynn get in. Do we have another horse here?
I gotta send it. Come on, Walker, look
Can
this
I,
way.
Lynn, jump up the front.
Yep.
Lynn, jump up the front here. Sorry, I thought you were in the wagon.
Not quite yet.
I'll go with that as well.
Okay, have we got all deputies accounted for?
I should have a horse here. Bring him back to town. Yeah, good.
Okay, can I double check? We've got Pointer, check. We've got Lynn, Manius.
Yeah.
We've got Zoe, Sax,
Yeah.
Boswell.
Yep.
Walker.
I'm very curious if they'll kill them together or do one by one.
Did I miss anyone?
One at a time.
And Green as well. Is here, obviously I can see it. Okay.
You get your wrist looked at.
They splintered it up, given me payments for it, and said to get a checkup and go to a bone doctor.
Sweet for the medics so we can do a convoy.
Yeah, a bone doctor.
See you too. We never had this conversation.
I'll be...
Your project was about extending life and bringing people back to life, right?
So that
I'm not going to explain to you.
No?
Then do not dishonor Olia's memory by asking questions you already know. She said you were just as knowledgeable as her.
What I want to ask you is, have you ever heard of reincarnation? Coming back to life in a different way?
That is a spiritual belief.
Well, it could be scientific, right? It just hasn't been investigated.
Perhaps.
Well, I know I work a life in science. Throughout my travels, I have seen strange things. Perhaps reincarnation does exist.
You ever heard about the idea? Go ahead.
I was simply going to say a cat that acts much like a cat you lost 20 years ago. Perhaps it's the same one. You go ahead with what you had to say.
Well, you continuing from that concept, you read about the idea that the way that you live your life influences how you get to live the next one.
I would not be surprised if that is the case, if that is the reality.
I'm curious how you two see yourselves. What kind of life you think you'd get next if you were so fucking lucky.
There is no life after this one.
If I were lucky to come back, I don't know. Probably a life of penance. Or suffering. What about you, Lynn? What do you think your next life would be?
I'm working on it. Couldn't give you an answer right now, but there's a way it can be influenced.
Oh my god. Please do not.
We'll see how it goes.
Got enough room there, or do you need me to scoot over?
I believe he's talking to you, Nina.
What do I need to do?
I was just asking you, you got enough room?
Yes,
do
I
you
have
need me to
plenty of
scoot
room
over?
right next to you. You are fucking huge.
Some of you are huge.
Tell us, Vargas, how is it going to feel putting a few bullets into a monster?
Great. I'm going to revel in your death.
I appreciate the honesty, Vargas. So I must ask you, with the death of this monster, there will be another. There always is. Are you going to rise to meet that one too?
So long as I am able to and remain in the position I am, I will. And then the next one after that. And then the next one. And then the one after that one.
And what about the rest of your deputies with you? The sheriff, the under-sheriffs? Will they also rise to meet those monsters?
They will. Every last one of them.
Always.
Tell me, how do you intend to kill us? Are you going to watch one of us?
One by one.
Yes, alright. Well then, who is your first choice, Vargas? Myself or my friend?
It's not my decision. I'm just going to be holding the eyelids of those that is not being executed open. I'm gonna make you watch.
If you can open my left eye, that would be incredible. Since Bison shut it. So whose decision is that then? The sheriff?
You will find out when you get there.
I am not asking for what is going to happen, I'm asking what you want, Vargas. But you have answered that already.
I can hear you back there, Pointer.
How did you two get reacquainted?
How did we get reacquainted? I received a letter. I was already on the trail of Bison. And then I find out that I am not the only one left.
Where'd you get the letter from?
Who do you think I got the letter from, Pointer?
How did you find out he's still alive, Volkova?
Oh. Alexander, you already know the answer to that. Why are you asking it?
That's one confirmation.
Like I said, you already have the information you need. I'm not going to confirm anything. It does not matter how we are reacquainted. Perhaps it's a good thing that we were, so you can take us both out at once. However, there is still one more on that list that was not scratched out. And there are many people after us that are going to continue doing similar things. As Alexander said, there will always be another monster.
We'll kill them too.
And they will continue to kill you as well.
There will always be another, but today there'll be two less. And
Do we want to come from the north or south side of town?
Say that again.
Let's come from the north side.
North side? Okay. Just need to know which turn to take.
Sax, did I just see you out of the corner of mine eye move around this thing like a monkey?
Yeah, I was just making sure we were going to fit through the bridge.
You have such useful figure.
So this ain't the end. There's more. More
There-
Firebirds.
There are even those we do not know about. Experimentation has always happened. It is how we have progressed as a society and a species.
Yeah. Do you have any way to pass on your work to them, or are they just gonna repeat the exact same things?
Well, that notebook is how we pass it on, but clearly you are probably going to burn it. But there are other notes out there.
I want to read this notebook.
Yeah, I'll hand it off.
And in your research, the things you've done since you've been here, you made any progress?
Well, the thing about research is you need to experiment over and over and over again to make sure that you are getting the same response. That is how you find out whether it is working or not. Usually we
You've
do
done
this to
plenty of fucking
animals.
experiments.
Yes, we usually do this to multiple animals, dozens of dogs or mice.
Going left up here.
Red lift.
Unfortunately, it's a little harder getting people when you do not have government resources.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Why that day that both you and Kraus here had me alone in Golter, didn't even attempt to take me?
Is that what you wanted?
Of course not, but just to get an understanding of how you work.
Well, we were simply not in the mood.
Right.
You're not a bad enough guy, Sax. You're not enough of a problem for them.
No, sometimes we simply pass on
Going right
people
here.
because we're too busy doing something else or we do
Going
not
right.
see them as a good option. If we go take a deputy, I believe there are also a few other people in this town. So that is probably why we ultimately did not take you. Somebody would simply report it.
So, I do remember the
Left
expression
here.
on your face when you came back outside. It is nice to see that you have gotten braver, Sax.
Somewhat.
was more.
You've been quiet.
I don't remember the reason why we didn't take them. I think it was because there
Sheriff.
were people there, but I also we didn't really want
Don't you
to.
have anything to say to us?
We didn't want to necessarily target the same type of people,
yeah,
like
no, it's
just
been a
deputies
long
or
day.
just medics. So we were
A long
kind of swapping
fucking
around.
year. But I got some things I'll say to you. Maybe not here though.
Fair enough. You know more than us.
Right,
Is that your
so
time
for
to say
town.
some runs out?
Some town.
It's a lot of people.
Oh damn!
So I went to a stop.
Is it to see some monsters pay?
Is that Roger Kennedy?
Howdy, folk.
Howdy.
Stay in the wagon for now.
Uh-oh. Is something going on?
How is your neck?
I highly recommend
Lynn?
you move it on out of town. And quickly.
As you can see.
How does one spell Firebird's last
Guys,
name?
get
Her,
off the
her name is
wagon.
Nina Volkova. Volkova.
Into the cells.
Go on now.
Okay.
An invitation.
You can take my
Which one do you want out first?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I was
Either or.
spelling it like I
First
was
one
in
out.
Cyrillic.
After you,
Give me,
Nina.
You go take my hand. There you go. All right.
God damn it! Now I'm stuck
Follow
in
me.
the keyboard.
I'm also going to get changed very quickly. Howdy.
Krause's full name is Alexander Krause. I'm stuck in the Russian keyboard
One
now.
in each cell.
Sasha, are you all right?
He's moved right order.
You'll be fine.
Could be okay. Keep moving, please.
Nina.
Oh.
You'll be right with us. Come on.
Alright, we're gonna take it very gently down these stairs. Very gently down the stairs. Please. Come on.
Thank you, Cal.
One step at a
Julia.
time. There we go. There you go.
Why are they putting us in the cells?
Why do I get to run this window?
Okay. Turn and face away from me, please.
Fucking hell.
I just need to search you one last time.
Who is trying to search?
Me. I am. Okay.
I'm gonna take these off you.
Double check, make sure you didn't have anything.
Now get comfortable. You need any food or water?
Why are we in the cells again?
Everything else so about it. Oh,
Because that's where you belong, Volkova.
They have
Yes, but you want to put me down and
to us,
snuff out the
Nina.
lights once and for all. Why are we not getting that done?
Oh, there'll be time
So
for
I'm
that.
not finished with you.
There you go. There's some food.
I do not need your food.
Other people who don't need to be.
Is there anything you do need?
No.
Okay. How about you, Corrals? Anything you need?
With that said, I mean.
Can you talk me through what happened with Alia?
But what happened with Olia?
Something that
She
we want
died. She
people
got
to be able to
killed.
witness
She
to
was
the day.
murdered. Is that what you want to hear?
Know what this gets you, but
I want to hear what happened.
No, I'm not going to take your money.
I'm not going to give you details. I gave the order and he did the job that he is supposed to and has done for a very long time.
Okay.
Did we make sure that we got her weapons off of his horse before we left?
You once told Alia that.
That will be part of the process.
Alright.
You once told Alia.
Out of curiosity, where is your favourite house?
What
Oh,
did I
never
tell
mind.
her?
No,
Go
never
on.
mind.
What did I tell her? Under Sheriff Pointer. If you want any answers, you might as well ask your questions. Perhaps I'll keep you in the dark with some things because I know it will simply annoy you. Considering you'll never find them out once you put us down.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
How heavy are your shoulders?
Tell me, Chris. You do all this shit. All
It's
this
very clear
science.
your experience, but you've also seen a
this-
lot of death.
What is it? Advancing the human race sort of thing?
That I have.
How many other things are you
Why do you put the
guilty
burdens on
about?
your shoulders?
For
What
that
do
you
think I'm
regret?
guilty? What do you think I'm guilty about?
Well, you seem to be upset that Henrik died.
I am.
Oh my god, my gun is destroyed.
Don't feel guilty about that.
You don't feel guilty.
Okay, alright.
No, that's your sin, not mine.
Large group of medics, the biggest I've ever seen.
Why didn't you go after me that one day?
So I had to value the life of another.
Yes, you did that successfully, clearly.
You ran off into the frontier. I spent 3 hours searching for Clementine.
She was never
late.
in any danger.
But then I'm sure they got some more today.
You say that.
10,000 now.
Well, I'm telling you the truth from my own words. What
Yes,
are you
you
going to
said
assume about what I was thinking that day? I'm telling you right now.
No, I know what you're saying. My point is that wasn't what we understood at the time.
Any other questions?
Yes, I just need to find some files here. Thank you.
Yeah. Running through the fucking frontier for an hour shooting at people fucking.
Did you intend to kill all you when you took her?
When we took her up, up that way.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
When you kidnapped Ollie from Strawberry, did you intend to kill her?
Yes. We saw an opportunity that we needed to snuff out a little rat that was on our trail.
Okay.
To be honest, I'm a little surprised to hear that she did die.
Why so?
Well, we have shot down many of you and other people and they've survived those. So why not the same for her? I guess she was a little too weak.
Every time you point a gun at someone and pull a trigger, it's a risk you take.
Erica.
I need you to take your gloves off for me and put your hands in the air.
Oh, they don't have my... I totally forgot they never got her fingerprints.
Thank you.
You know what? We'll keep the...
Okay.
Any other questions?
This time, no.
Yeah.
Oh, No, actually, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, you're gonna die anyway. Please tell me, what were you going to ask?
No, it's not important. Nina Volkova, today you are being... Oh, sorry, I can do this in.
You may believe whatever you believe. I cannot change that. Go on.
I was hoping there'd be more questions about them, but I guess no one's interested.
Nina Volkova, today you will be in charge with the robbery of Deputy Hooper on the... Oh, no, that was March of last year. Robbery of Caitlin Briggs. Kidnapping of Coyote and robbery of Coyote. Kidnapping of Ranger Walsh. Criminal threats, kidnapping, robbery under 500, participation in the shootout, resisting arrest.
Criminal threats? Where is that coming from?
I can check for you now if you like.
Sure, I'm very curious.
There's food inside.
Why are we going through this bureaucracy?
To give you a chance to contest any charges, Miss Volkova.
It doesn't matter, you're going to kill me anyway. Just say I'm wanted and it was me, every single crime you put on my head.
You've already contested one.
Well, I'm very curious where it comes from. I didn't contest it necessarily.
She implied she wants to kidnap me again to force me to milk rattlesnakes for their venom.
How is that criminal threats?
You threatened to kidnap someone.
Wouldn't... Never mind. I'm not going to try to argue that. Sure. That would be conspiracy.
You can't milk rattlesnakes by yourself.
Well, I do not know the process behind them. I know that it can be done, but I'm not going to just shove my hand into a fucking rattlesnake's head and assume that I know how to milk one.
If you watch somebody do it once, wouldn't a scientist watch and learn for the next time?
Yes, I have never watched it before, which is why I need to watch it.
Oh, I see. I misunderstood.
Can somebody please, let's get an escort and get him down to the stables. Let's get those guns back.
Moving on, we got kidnapping and robbery at Clementine.
Are you capable of that?
You got it.
Kidnapping Braithwaite Worker, which I believe was Jen. Kidnapping Bishop, hostage taking, kidnapping of a PO, robbery of a PO. Fleeing and looting. Kidnapping a peace officer for kidnapping Wiley.
We're taking him.
Firebird kidnaps an injured person. Don't know who right telling that. That's not great.
Oh, that was
I remember
Cody. I did not kidnap her, however. There was a deputy that handed her to me.
You're not wrong about that, but you didn't take her to where she needed to go, so I'm
Well, the deputy didn't... No, the deputy told me to get her help, and that is what I did. I went up to the mountain and cleared her of her injuries, got her up to her feet, cleaned her guns even, and then let her back off my horse in Strawberry.
Okay, that's fair. Waved.
Yes!
Kidnapping of Clara Carter. Kidnapping a game warden, Deuce Patterson. Kidnapping and brandishing a weapon. Kidnapping and robbery of Lucia Wellmore. Kidnapping and robbery under 500. Firebird fires a shot at deputies. You got fleeing and looting and assault with a deadly weapon against a PO, both minimized.
Wow.
Jesse Valentine, kidnapping and, robbery of under 500 and robbery of a peace officer for that one. No kidnapping charge. Criminal threats against Eleanor Kane. Kidnapping of myself. Fleeing from Zoe Winters. Kidnapping of Bill Williamson. Kidnapping of Maddie Winwood. Brandishing a weapon. Kidnapping and robbery of Jug. Criminal threats for telegrams sent to the department. Kidnapping of Caspian Dune. Assault with a deadly weapon while resisting arrest, and fleeing and looting charge for fleeing and looting. Robbery of Mary Watterson, robbery under 500, kidnapping and criminal threats. Kidnapping of Clementine, kidnapping of a peace officer and false imprisonment of a peace officer. The murder of Henrik Weissen, first degree murder, kidnapping and desecration of a corpse. Kidnapping of Kayanne. Kidnapping, assault with a deadly weapon, robbery over 500. Robbery of thread, robbery under 500. Kidnapping and extortion of Deputy Mercer, kidnapping of a PO, robbery of PO. Assault of Bishop, kidnapping of PO, kidnapping, assault with a deadly weapon, and robbery of peace officer. Sorry, that's assault with deadly weapon against PO and robbery of peace officer. Fleeing and looting. Kidnapping, robbery over 500, criminal threats for the attack of Lucia. First degree murder for the murder of Dr. Apollo Schultz. Kidnapping, robbery under 500 for the kidnapping and robbery of Bonnie McGuire. Kidnapping, robbery under 500 for the kidnapping and robbery of Annalise Becker. Torture, attempted murder in the first degree, and criminal threats for the torture of Ruby Thread.
Well, goodbye. I guess there's too many charges. There's a lot of kidnappings that they have not gotten her for, which is why I had that book. I think there's like 5 or 6 unreported kidnappings. You wouldn't believe it, I have so many charges that it blew Pointer's mind away.
Well, he seems to do that to him regularly. He can't stand to talk to you for more than 30 seconds.
You can't wait to put a bullet back into me, can you? I can see it in your eyes.
Is that what you see in my eyes?
Yes. From the very day we met you, it is very clear. Yes, you are doing me a favor. Death is mercy, as Sasha said. However, I do not understand why you told the medics to get us back on our feet so we could stand to only be shot again.
Considering I was also shot, it wasn't me giving those orders, but like I said, as to why we would do that. You're dying today, but you're not dying for our satisfaction or for revenge or anything like that.
Oh, yes, I am. For some of those deputies, this is very well for satisfaction or revenge. Do not lie to yourself about that.
There's elements of that, of course, and I won't deny the way I feel about it. But we don't have that power in our hands or that responsibility for that. It's to show people that no matter what reasons they might have, torture, assault, robbery, kidnapping, and murder, those things don't go unpunished.
Of course not, they do not. That is why I kept telling you that if we go in, we're simply going to get executed. But you were so adamant.
After you told me the first time.
But so many deputies have denied that every time we told them. They said, come in peacefully, we will make sure you do not get executed. We are not fools.
You remember the only deal I ever offered you?
Yes.
Turn yourself in, you get executed together.
Yes, turn myself in, basically forfeiting my life without a fight. That would be a dishonor to the life given to me.
You ran up that mountain. We had a deputy fall. One of you could have fallen, and the other one would have just had to jump with him, or would you have left him?
I do not know. It did not happen. I'm not going to answer a question of a hypothetical.
Things were always going to end this way. If it wasn't now, it was later.
You are right about that. There is a reason why we did not flee this state. It is because we have found out that we are at the age that it is going to eventually catch up to us. But we would have never quit until the very final end. And that is exactly what we did.
And that obsession without a purpose is what you're being freed from. And that's why this execution is a mercy.
Obsession without a purpose.
I heard today you were gonna inject a woman with nitro.
Nitroglycerin and adrenaline, yes. Nitroglycerin is apparently also utilized in medical aspects in some states. Clearly not this one, which is why it was a little harder to find. So before you think it is us trying to blow someone up, it is not the case.
What was the purpose?
You already know the answer to that.
Well, if it's being used in medical purposes in other states, why wouldn't you just find out how it's being used in other states? Why do you need to do it to somebody?
Because one compound works for one thing, but you never know what it does with others, which is why you test.
Sorry, as I was saying before, I got interrupted there.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. Robbery under 500, Alfred Walsh. You really had it rail for Alfred.
You let me tell you this about fucking Alfred Walsh. He is, I swear to God, every time we were running around on the road, we would run into him. It was, I do not know how this happened. He knew where we were. You should have fucking put a badge on his chest and you would have gotten both of us a lot sooner.
Kidnapping of PO, accessory to torture of a PO, and criminal threats for the kidnapping and torture of Sheriff Chevalier. False imprisonment of PO and horse theft for stealing Alia's horse, and criminal threats and conspiracy for threatening to take members of the St. Crossing Department of Health. Kidnapping and robbery under 500 for robbery and kidnapping of Boom Hauer. Torture, robbery under 500, and kidnapping for the kidnapping and torture of Bailey. Another participation in shootout while resisting arrest.
Let me take these cuffs off you.
Kidnapping for the removal of someone from Annesburg.
Make it easier for you.
Kidnapping of Dr. Margot. Extortion for the shooting of Ralph Harris at Benedict
I need
Point.
to lean up against the wall for a moment or so. I might not respond.
Kidnapping, torture, and attempted murder in the first degree for the abduction, kidnapping, for the abduction and torture of Annalise Becker.
You know, when I am feeling a bit
Criminal threats for interrogating a medic. Kidnapping of medic Dames. Participation in a shootout while resisting arrest for the shootout of Mount Hagen. Kidnapping of a PO and robbery of a PO for kidnapping Zoe. She really does not get any luck. Participation in a shootout while resisting arrest and attempted murder of a peace officer in the, I presume, second degree for the shooting of Herfley. Participation in a shootout while resisting arrest for the shootout at Barrow Lagoon. Kidnapping of a peace officer, first degree murder of a peace officer for the abduction and murder of Alia Ivanova. Participation in a shootout while resisting arrest and kidnapping for the events of tonight. Do you understand these charges?
Yes.
I have them.
No, never mind.
No.
Seems like you're missing a few charges.
Yeah, we probably are.
Anything you want to get off your chest?
I'm sure that book will give you an insight.
How long we had them in custody? 60 days.
It's gonna give us time served. What?
No fucking idea.
You know what?
I was
Don't
shot
matter
for
anyway.
most of it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Total time, 9,128 days. Total fine, $10,903.
Holy shit! Release time 6/27.
How close are we to being done with these charges?
Done. Just done.
Alright, let's get crouched on quickly. I don't want to leave the medics waiting any longer. If we can avoid
Yeah.
it. Thank you, Pointer.
Put your hands up, turn around, please, Miss Volkova.
We won't bring her out yet. Let's get Kraus processed quickly.
Oh, right, okay.
Aye, we'll bring them out together.
Apologies, you can relax for a moment. You want any food, water, last cigarette?
Use will.
I do not smoke. A drink would be nice. The question is whether you'd actually give me one.
So carefully do it again.
Water or something stronger?
Thank you.
That was weird.
Something stronger. Where is he going?
You know, I'm not sure.
He has me if needed.
Man, charges have not been read to me yet.
Are they gonna shoot him while she's in here? That's so mean.
I think I wanted to.
Come over here.
Let me get back to you on that 1 second.
Sasha, where are they taking you?
To read my charges.
Yeah, you got me.
Yeah, you have me.
Yep.
There's your 4.
I really don't give a fuck.
What would
I only
constitute
wanted to.
a firing squad? I don't know, like probably 4 or 5 of them just shooting them. They're gonna shoot him one by one, which is really, really mean, but it's actually how executions happen anyway. I don't think I've ever seen 2 people get executed at the same time, to be honest. I'm just wondering who they're gonna choose to get up on the in front of the firing squad first. I have a feeling they're gonna choose Alexander though. That way they make her suffer a little more. Why would you give me this with how much hatred you have for me?
Why do you think I hate you?
You have two here, and myself and Zoe. Both.
Why do I think you hate me? It is very clear in your head. Why would you not hate the person that killed one of your comrades?
It's a good question. Truthfully, Volkova, you don't make me feel anything.
Oh, damn!
How are you gonna do it? One at a time.
Oh, that's too complicated.
I feel like someone who doesn't feel anything is actually a bigger monster than someone who does. Not having that compassion or empathy for anything just makes you a very cruel person.
But are we any better than them?
If you have a bolt-action rifle, please use that.
Making sure we die, damn.
If you don't have a bolt-action rifle and would like one, we can supply you one for this.
I've only got a Lancaster.
I'd have to go down to the
I've only got a Litchfield.
Okay, I'll
Yeah, I
grab
don't
one.
have a bolt
Just
action either.
Okay, just make sure the left back in here when you're done, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'll need a rifle too. I've got my Lancaster.
Okay.
Why didn't you say anything, Underman?
I do. How many did you grab? Looks like you're struggling to walk around. Okay.
Thank you. Very well.
That's terrifying, just hearing them loading those weapons up there. I have a feeling probably some of the undersheriffs will be using the pumps.
Yeah, it can be.
Yeah, prepare yourselves.
You have not said a word the entire fucking time we have been in front of you.
Yeah. I'm wondering what's going through your mind right now.
Truthfully, nothing. We were expecting this. Both of us are getting at an age where we cannot run as fast. If we could have had the youth that we used to, we probably would have been able to run away. But unfortunately, that is where our weakness is. But no, I do not. I do not smoke. I have already had my last drink, which, by the way, was not very strong at all.
What was it?
It was a whiskey. It was good enough to calm my nerves, however, and stopped a little bit of pain. But if you are asking whether I'm afraid to die, no, I am not. If anything, I understand death the most out of any of you.
Sorry.
Well, I'm just thinking it's coming to that time. Maybe it ain't what you're thinking about, maybe other parts of your life that you're remembering. Maybe things you're proud of, things, happy memories.
Oh, man, yes.
That's what I'm asking.
What that project accomplished. Stuff that you will not know about. That is what I'm proud of.
No cat.
Here is the thing, I've dedicated my life to that.
Both of them.
When you go down one pathway, it is hard to turn back and have to go back all the same way. Unfortunately, anything out there that I would have loved to see or have is right here. Thanks to Henrik, my brother died. Of course, my mother is already dead from age. The only person I have left, or thing that I have left, that I could try to cling on to is a man above us. But that is why I think that you will probably kill him first to try to make me suffer. Is that right? Or have they not discussed that?
I think it's been discussed, but I think you'll be surprised. Do you have any regrets, Nina? Of your life? Anything that maybe you wanted to do but didn't get a chance?
Would it surprise you if I say I have no regrets?
Yeah, it would.
Well, that is my answer. Perhaps I regret not having a little more time, but I knew that time was very short for us.
What about family?
Well, I was never one to want any sort of children.
You got any brothers or sisters?
I just told you my brother is dead. My other brother is dead as well, not for the same reason, however.
Okay.
Yes, I had two brothers. Unfortunately, Henrik killed one of them.
Yeah.
So if anything, if reincarnation happens, or there is a heaven or a hell, then maybe I have a small little bit of glimmer that I will see some old faces again.
Then where do you think you'll be seeing them? If there is a heaven and hell?
Clearly it will be hell.
Is that where you think you're going?
If there is a heaven or a hell, yes. I'm the prime example of someone going to hell. Regardless of my intentions for my project and the continuation of it, clearly, morally, for most people, it is wrong. And is that not what religion is based off of mainly, is moral?
I suppose.
However, I do believe that there is nothing past death. As much as I would like to think that I'll be able to share the same pathway as Sasha and we can meet again, that is not going to happen. We just simply cease existing.
You don't believe in kindred spirits? Yeah, maybe people that find themselves together through multiple lifetimes.
It is what I wish, but I do not believe in it. I think any normal human being would wish that. Even the most heartless ones.
Everyone inside, just make sure. Wonderful.
What about you? Are you going to be shooting at us as well?
No.
Thomas Volkova, hands behind your back, please.
Oh, that's actually a really
Turn
nice
around, face the wall.
conversation with Manius.
Oh, SCSD bandages. Well, yeah, I can charge for that, I guess. Possessing government property as well.
Oh joy! Thank God I do not have any more days on my record.
All right.
Out of the cell upstairs, please.
I do not think. Did you? Yes, you cuffed me. All right. I did not look cuffed. All right.
Privilege of the strong.
Yes, Sheriff.
That's right. To have the leeway to live the way they want to live, and to not let other people affect them.
Let's get out there.
I think I said my piece to them.
I hope you get to keep your strength, Lynn.
Oh, it feels great, man. This feels. Oh my God.
Are we both going up, or is this one at a time?
Both of you go up.
Oh damn! There is no way I'm getting up those steps without any help.
Somebody else is gonna have to carry you.
Let the doctors know they can come over here and watch if they like, if they want to listen.
I need something to fucking lean on. I cannot get up these. Oh damn, man! No way! Ah.
Even still, you look at me with those puppy dog eyes.
No, walk. How do you... One, two, three, четыре. Yes. Look at that, 6 of them.
I'm Steven.
You're not part of the.
Bro, Veronica's here! Yes!
You're not part of the firing squad. If you could stand down there, please. Alright. Let's get this done. Would you face forwards, please?
Oh, we're gonna get shot in the back. Getting shot in the back, how lovely.
Nina Volkova. Alexander Kraus. You've spent the last year claiming these lands as your crucible of selfish science. You seek answers to questions to benefit your curiosity, to benefit your history, not to the benefit of humanity. May Oya Ivanavya's name live on and be remembered in this department and through their work, and may your names fade from our memories in short order. And may this serve as justice for all those you've maimed, tortured, and killed in your misguided pursuits. You don't deserve the kindness to die together, not after you were warned about what would happen if you didn't turn yourself in. And yet, though we cannot undo the evil you put into this world, perhaps we can help balance the scales just a little bit. You made no effort to be anything other than what you were. And may whatever lays on the other side of this life judge you as harshly as we have been forced to on this day. Do you have any final words, Nina?
Damn. Well, I guess my final words are simply thank you. It was going to be something else.
Alexander.
I had something else.
I suppose my last words will be that of what I always say when I leave. Auf Wiedersehen, deputies and people of Strawberry.
And under the power given to me by the marshals of the state, I sentence you both to death. Deputies, ready?
Товарищ, до свидания.
Aim.
Until the next life. Damn! Someone went for Nina's head. Dude, Veronica, you're so good.
No dignity whatsoever. And alone.
Okay.
They're both deceased.
Okay.
can't carry him.
That fucking hurt.
Aye. Shame I had to come at such a cost.
Should Lynn be carrying her? No, where's his collarbone?
Danny, Dan, are you okay?
We'll get there
You sure you
eventually.
can carry?
This is my other collar.
I'm going out.
Okay.
Undertaker's not far.
That's final song for Firebird is by Radical Face, Waltzing in the Ashes. It's her death song. Also, I'm totally not tearing up. I'm actually tearing up. What a fucking end. Oh, Veronica! Oh, Boswell! Oh. It was Boswell and Veronica that were crying. We don't know Iceely, like these two don't know Iceely that Boswell was like a close friend. And we also didn't know Iceely that Veronica Dames and Olia had a thing. I mean, they had suspicions on that, but I think that's why it just made it so poetic that she was there.
We'll get them buried somewhere. Tomorrow, maybe.
Oh, they're not gonna go out and bury us? Ah, damn.
Let's go back. Use the back door. Please do a few.
Sorry, I can't. Alright, I'm sorry, I should laugh at that.
You gonna be okay?
Excuse me, is that Under Sheriff Dan Lynn?
That can help you.
Damn, guys. Thank you for being here for... I very rarely perma characters. I've had... I don't know, like a max of 5 to 8 characters made in the last 4 or 5 years, and I've never actually... Other than Baldwin for GTA, I've never actually permed a long-term character like this. I'm actually really sad about... I'm happy actually for it, but I'm also sad. I think their final day couldn't have been any better. The law team was amazing. I feel bad that one of them fell down. Everything played out so well. Down to our random hostage who happened to be a viable hostage. To Veronica Dames getting to be the one to tell them that they're dead as fuck. I'm gonna be tearing up about that one. Thank you also to Autumn. I know they'll probably be watching this, but Autumn, you are fucking amazing. Thank you for playing such an amazing character. I'm gonna be honest, I think Kraus fucking one-upped Firebird. He is the executioner after all. And thank you to Erica as well. Oh, Erica, stop it! Thank you to Erica for... I'm sorry for perming such a character. Being able to have the honor to perma such a long-term and well-known character? Who the fuck is this? Turn this up.
Dahlia lived, you sexist shit. You tried to take that from her, but it ain't ever going away as long as I live. You can't take freedom from nobody. Not as long as Ethan Walton lives. Thank you kindly, Undersheriff. Do you take corpse photos these days?
No. Keep it moving.
I have no clue who that is. But yes, Erica, thank you for permitting such a... Honestly, your promo is the reason why I said, fuck it, these two need to die. But everybody involved as well. I think we brought in so many people in their story.
Go ahead and take him in now. Thank you for waiting.
Alright, I'm passing you on to Autumn, guys. I'm gonna start tearing up, fuck me. Let me see what their stream. Give Autumn some love, please. She played an amazing sidekick there. But you all have a good night. And maybe one day in the future I'll have another lore-based character like this. Give her some love. Nope, that is not the right one. Autumn and Raven. Can someone /read Autumn? It's not sending me to the right one. Oh, they sent you to the wrong one. Okay. They ended their stream. Alright, well, I'll send you to somebody else. Let's go send you to Leah. Sprite Leah. Give her some love. I'm so glad she was the sheriff involved in that. She's so good with execution speeches, too. Alright. Time to go cry for the night. Have a good night. Love you all.